Holy moly, we're live. Fucking Malin Kato represent. What's up, chat? I know some of you are already here. We're going to be doing the final hard stratagems we need, and then we're going to grab iced coffee, and it's going to be amazing. I don't know how much of this is actually being recorded in the live stream, but we'll see. Okay, let us go do the thing. So I wanted to play quite a few different builds today. I did want to do like a block, chainsword, something. Malin Kato's Rift, exactly, Emperor's Angel, you understand. So all I actually have to do to get all of these is just do like the fucking easy ones, but like who cares, to be honest. Oh, Reliquary with great responsibility. Do I even care to do some of these hard strats? Not really. Maybe I will do them solo. Armor malfunction, surgical strike, point blank, range damage at less than 10 meters increased by 75%. Yo, what's up, FTG? What's up, Unknown? What's up, Toll Idiot? What's up, Titus? Mount Everdew? Hampton Dompty says, I love Thunderhammer, but hate it. Love FTG and can't suck him. Life is hard. I know. I'm sorry for the absolute tragedy. What it do, Big Dog? What's up, Betero? What's up, Diffa? What's up, Mighty Miles? Burnian Mode. What is up? Welcome, Emilyn. So the Discord update is in great progress here. It's Dag with the Prime sub. We've been live for 1 minute, dude. Bezos already in the house. The fucking Bezos train has already begun. And Burnian Mode with the Prime sub already. You fucking legends, dude. Yo, FTG, you think Saber will address the leveling system? Oh, absolutely fucking not. Maybe they will. Probably not. Probably not. They probably won't even address the Tech Marine shit. Okay, let's go get into an operation here. I'm just gonna play a normal op because I'm a terrible player and lazy. So I'm just gonna play this one and go play the 10 Accolade .1 and get my bonus. What you doing first, Pookie? We're doing the fucking thing. Stratagem. What are you doing? I hope they add some fencing heroic weapons next update. Me too. I would like a block one. That'd be cool. Also, what's up, Artemy? Hey, FTG, are we going to be farming the Phobos tomorrow? Obviously. Does it go? It goes without saying. Hopefully my mic got louder when I did that. It was for dramatic effect. Thunderhammer buff in 2040, maybe? At least, probably like, you gotta wait for 30k for that. That's when you get a Thunderhammer buff. There was one Thunderhammer buff in patch 10, but like don't expect anything for a very long time. Also, thank you, Shans, for the 100 bits. Also, what's up, Non-Inquisitor? Yo, FTG, kinda spicy today. We in for a good one. I know, dude. I actually have energy for once. I finally slept at a proper level. Listen, nobody ever said we didn't have like an abnormal amount of energy occasionally. What they call that, mania? Couldn't be me. What am I doing? Glad you asked. What if I can join you for some hard today's? Oh, we definitely can. We certainly can. Already started the Discord temptation? Can't wait. I know. Gotta keep the people on the hook, you know what I mean? Gotta keep them thinking the Discord's coming. Also, what's up, Iron Warrior? Never let your opponent know your next move. Thunderhammer should have a Duke as the aftershock. I agree, that'd be pretty epic. I mean, I think the Thunderhammer seems like some proper no knockback, so I don't get like whacked around like a pool noodle. I wish heroics were better, not just different. Agreed, GIF. They were false advertisement. False advertisement, guys. When do you expect Space Marine 3 to be officially announced? Well, let me see. Let me go back in time, pretend I don't know it's announced. Probably in, like, October, after the game's release. What's first regardsman? Discord or Saber getting rid of any one of the terrible perks? Definitely the Discord server, because they're both never going to happen. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see here. Whoa, new subscriber icons? I know, Angel. The updates are coming faster and faster all the time. I was inspired by Saber's upload schedule. Has FTG taken Ritalin? No. I probably should, though. What's up, though, Eugene? I did come off a very, very phenomenal run earlier today.
Visual on Thousand Suns barrier. Unnatural.
You know, I heard something about like female custodies, or not female custodies, female space marines. Is there a reason people hate that? Like, does that actually matter? FTG, you slow as fuck. Galio, Armory, Magnus with 17 monitors. You still suck at 2. Wait until we get 3. I want to buy a tiny monitor. I know you guys actually genuinely funded a monitor update. Has FTG taken Fent? No, we don't take Fent here. Though Julius did give me money for Fent at one point. Not actually, just said drugs, but like that's one of the options. I had made the dumbest rip in the game. Once we have the Discord, you can show it off. You reckon that's something we should have done a long time ago, said we wouldn't do from Saber with regards to customization is hinting at perk loadouts? I think maybe, Adman. They never said they were never going to do perk loadouts. They just didn't say they were going to do them as a priority. It might be Chaos PvE operation shit. Lore gatekeeping? Is it lore gatekeeping? Is that actually what it is? I think Warhammer 3 will be delayed. They still have a long way to go releasing content for this game. I imagine it's like 2 to 3 years. What up, FTG? What up, Dark Magic? Female space marines wouldn't be lore accurate, right? I think that's because of like the gene seed, but I mean, they could probably just come up with like another type of surgery for it. That, like, you know, the Rubicon surgery? Like, Games Workshop can do whatever the fuck they want, to be honest. They can just rewrite all the lore. So if they wanted to do that, just like they did with Custodies, they definitely could. But I heard a lot of people crashing out over that shit, so I'm kind of curious why. I don't know enough about the actual process. I think there's something about organs. A chap from the Dark Angels already said a female cadet from the Astartes recruitment, she needs to be a Scion because she physically cannot be in Astartes. Interesting. So, what's the difference between that and Custodies? And I guess Custodies was made from, like, birth. Did you watch Space King yet? I have not. Plus we have Sisters of Silence and Sororitas. That is true. I do feel like it would be kind of replacing the Sisters of Silence a bit. It's a normal true solo or the Weekly Hearts solo? It's a normal ass mission for 10 points because it's all I need is 20 to pick up my oven mitts. And then we're gonna call it Fat W. Right, we can't focus on the already existing heavily female factions. I mean, I guess I don't really give a shit if they just rewrite lore, but it's like the least important thing ever to me as far as like that portion is concerned, but I wouldn't, why not just give more to Sisters of Silence? Most recent episode makes fun of female space marine talk. I mean, it's always a hot topic for 40k for some reason. I mean, if Marvel Rivals can do buff women, why can't Warhammer? Marvel Rivals does buff women? Hold on. Re-download that game. Oh, forgot about that. The normal dailies are so fucking boring, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why I just like... I honestly rather do them first because they are the least fun of all of them. Organ replacements are not compatible with XX chromosomes. I think the old lore said. We'll do the Rubicon surgery, the double R. Muscled women enjoy are confirmed. Yeah, like, obviously, astute observation. Just make the Sisters of Silence a modified gene seed, make them jacked. There you go. Is being jacked just like a fundamental portion of being a space marine? I guess it is. Kind of has to be. They are like 8 foot tall superhumans, or 7 foot tall. I literally use the oven mitts to make my sniper a scout. Scout Marines would be cool in this game. Is that debate because of the upcoming show just another reason to have L actors in the lead role? I mean, which L actors are they having the lead role? The Bubicon surgery. Inquisitor, this man right here. We have Gooners for fantasy. We don't need them for 40k. Hate to break it to you, pal. We already have them in 40k. They just like the Adeptus Sororitas. And Shanzo the Great, thank you for the Prime sub. Shanzo the Great. What is he the great of? Shit. Bonk. Don't know if this makes sense. I'm just yapping. The thing about Warhammer lore, right, is the stuff that I enjoy the most is always the smaller scale of the visual tales, and I guess a slice of Warhammer life with a glimpse into the horrors of chaos or the wide universe. When it gets to the overarching story, I kind of lose interest. I do feel like 40k has great individual stories. My favorite part of 40k is that like the whole universe is like fucked. Humanity took the biggest L ever, like 10,000 years ago, and before 30k, they already got completely cooked in the Dark Age technology as well.
Too bad we cannot stay to watch the carnage.
No time to enjoy the
Would not be surprised if Fabius Viles made female Space Marines. Also, FTG, in answer to your poll, I'm fine with Blood Angels on tactical. What I'm looking forward to are armor pieces and weapon skins. We need them. I am curious to see what Blood Angels weapon skin we get.
Stay close and sharp.
Or they could discover a lost human settlement on a forgotten planet that has evolved into Amazons. That's probably already happened. It's just the Catachins. The Rambo gene seed.
Stratagem. Success.
Stims. South Dakota. Yeah, just because of AI. Hey, I mean, like we're about to get there ourselves, Nelson. Hollywood is on their way to make a contract with an AI actress, guys. You want to know my hot take on AI? The battle is already lost. Like, the solution to AI that people discovered is like, alright guys, we'll just bully everyone into not using AI. And I'm like, that'll work. Totally.
Fresh magazine in.
Like, AI is going to get to the point where it's indistinguishable and people are going to lose their jobs. And unless they literally put it into legislation, there's nothing anyone can do about it. But like, if your solution is don't talk about it, good fucking luck. You left Sims? Yeah, we don't need Sims. We have 2 and we're on normal. I guess 40k is not so bad. AI is heretical. Yeah, Warhammer is our future. Yeah, you have to genuinely make AI heretical and then you'll actually get rid of it.
We have more important tasks.
They need to retcon the Fulgrim clone. Fulgrim clone? I don't know everything about 40k lore. Explain. The job market is already terrible the way it is. Revised numbers say a minus 2,000 jobs created in August. How many of those were from AI, though? Question, though. I'm just saying, as far as AI is concerned, the battle is lost. You'd have to actually do, like, you have to properly make that shit heresy. The Imperium will show up here from the real Terra once we create the Men of Iron in a couple of years. Men of Iron are going to be hype. Yeah, the battle isn't lost. We're literally losing billions a year on it. It's not sustainable. The amount of water AI data centers it's guzzling will eventually force them to do something. I mean, it's the earliest form of technology, and it's useful technology because it will probably always be expanded on. It's technology that, like, basically every business is using to some degree. AdMech is very relatable. Crazy Infinite has a Fulgrim clone in his museum. That's pretty dumb.
Swapping magazine.
It was cloned by Fabius, but Trazen stole it. Trazen the Infinite, pretty fucking cool guy.
Down we go.
Ow, ow, ow. You guys been playing Adeptus Mechanicus 2 when it comes out? Anyone doing that shit? Machine spirits are gonna be real. Goddamn right, Stormold. And you better start worshipping now. Get on the ground floor of worshipping the machine spirits. You know, you want to be more like when the AdMech religion comes, or you know, the Adeptus Mechanicus religion. Everyone starts worshipping the Omniscience. When that shit comes like, you know, front and center, you want to be an early adopter, so the Men of Iron don't shoot you in the face. Just saying. AdMech hates AI. That's why they are goated. Or the AdMech do. I'm talking about the AdMech. Well, the Adeptus Mechanicus hate them too, but... Have you got any tips for someone to get better at Space Marine 2? How can I tackle hard mode? If you want to do that, you can email me your gameplay. And I can just look over it, and that's a lot easier for me to tell what you're doing incorrectly. Try to help you there.
Locate operational control.
I'm going the Votan route. These of Votan are pretty cool. Space Dwarves. Best weapon for tactical, Fire Blaster.
The timer is initiated.
The Warhammer agent is so afraid of all that they use cybers to control everything around them. I know, that's the only solution to AI. First tour coachman, FTG coaching session. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's just way easier for me to tell people where they're going wrong. If I see their actual gameplay. Bonk. Also, having the best CP recovery is a grenade launcher. It is first shot, yes. That or plasma. Pretty sure it's just literally the grenade launcher, though. Oh, I had 13 seconds to get over there. Is that enough time? I think it is. 10. Oh, it's gonna be close. This is some Mission Impossible type shit. Oh, 3 seconds. Fuck.
Sequence aborted.
Wow, we actually entered it. I was hoping to have like a Tom Cruise thing, or like, how much time was left? You don't want to know. Or is that Master Chief? Let's see here. Did some testing, and the grenade launcher has absurd recovery. Yes, it does. Actually, one of the best reasons to use it in siege mode. That's how we used it in the Wave 40. Did you ever play Battle Sector? I did not. Jackers, I did not. AI equals abominable intelligence. That's one option for it. Alright, I'm gonna go shoot this guy. God, the normal mode is so fucking boring. I want easy points, and it's kind of hard for me to read chat when I'm playing the hard one. You bugged out the timer? Nah, we got it, we got it. I hope Heavy gets to do champion skin soon. He definitely will. Like, he needs it more than anybody. It's either gonna be Iron Hands or, like, Salamander. If they do another champion pack for Salamander at some point. Maybe we'll get 2. You never know. I have to do good luck with the runs. Thanks, Brez. What's up, man? Oh my goodness. Adderall infused gaming exclusively. Battle Sector is a great Blood Angels campaign. I'll probably check it out then. It'd be pretty fucking fun. Salamander for the heavy would be cool. That's what everybody wanted with the original Salamander champion. We got a goddamn sniper instead. That about.
Will lead us to the source. I am certain.
Rip the rot up by the roots.
Alright, let's pop up here. Go up top. Shoot the guy in the face. This section is... I don't really know how I feel about the finale on this map. It can be pretty fun. Box of Raz is by no means horrendous. Do you reckon Tech Marine will come out with a champion soon? Probably not come out with a champion pack. It'll probably get the Iron Hands one, though. Actually, I think they come out at the same time. You might be right. Excuse me, Eugene. Getting battered by the Harsh Stratagem, you should be banned from the Harsh Stratagem. You're not level 25. I think that's why the video I posted today, I talked about level gating. This is something Darktide does to keep these things locked in. Now, tell me, Twitch chat, what is the #1 emote you guys want?
We have the momentum.
Why we get an Ultramarine Heavy? Because it was part of the original launch of the game. Wow. Fucking devastated. Holy moly. Isn't Salamanders fire users? Salamanders do more than just fire. They use Meltas, they use, I mean, they use Bolters, technically. Like, it's not just fire. They just have, you know, a precedent of using fire. A propensity, if you will. Torque Marine would be lit. I don't do that. Plenty easier at, man. This makes chapter emotes make everyone happy. Alright, which chapters? No spacefuls allowed. Blood Angels, of course. You, like, the Sanguinius emote is mandatory.
Capture and defend.
How is your carbine so accurate? Hipfire. I'm going to be uploading a build guide for this entirely.
All specs ready to scan.
Make a WOG emote. That's actually a great idea. Sanguinius swishing his hair then? Yes. There's actually a really good Sanguinius image of him just like having a smile. That's probably gonna be the emote. Uh-huh. All the chapters, every single one. Twitch does allow for that many emotes. That's not a bad idea. Tried the weekly today and got 5 biovores and 2 lictors. How do you handle the mines? Just shoot them. You shoot the mines and then you kill them. Any synapse burst will also get rid of it. Look at the ore. Yeah, that's it. Shadow Knight, the orc emotes. Perfect. Are they adding a weapon testing mode for consoles? Probably never. Oh, I'm doing the weekly solo with bots. Yeah, the solo with bots definitely makes everything very significantly easier. That is for sure. Especially once the bot customization comes out. Uggsy, thank you for the Prime sub. Even though as I just sit here and eat this. The Bezos delivery. Yeah, we talked about it before. That is the only gift Bezos has ever given. That and that time he took William Shatner to space. True teammates are very important for this weekly, but also the wrong combination of extremists will fuck you in the op as well. Yeah, that can happen. Alright, that's 10 points, chat. I'm really excited for the Salamander's Cosmetic Pack. Anything you really want to see in there? FTG, I just want to see cool armor parts and like a Melta skin or something. That's what I want. But I imagine that will all come in due time. Like most things in this game. Okay, let us change that. So we can do a hard one. If anyone wants to come on in, I wouldn't mind playing through with the boys. What's the best weapon for heavy and what version? Best weapons are probably plasma, I would say ammo or rate of fire in the heroic one. I like your choice there. And then multi-melta, and then the pyro cannon. They're all very strong. They're all S tier. All that for 10 accolade points. What's up, Etrian? Salamander Pyroblaster skin, take it or leave it. I think the hard stratagem should be 20. I agree, Nelson. Based idea. Hello, folks. What's up, Benny? Welcome back. Yo, FTG. What's up, Diesel? How you doing? One day we'll put the Twitch chat on screen. Guys, on the YouTube side, if you have not followed me on Twitch, I do Twitch stream all the time now on top of the YouTube. So if you want to watch me over there or watch me on YouTube, either helps. All support is welcome. But if anybody prefers Twitch, I am on Twitch. What's up, fellas? Love your Malum Kato drip. Thank you very much, Mr. Stronk. What's your name? I agree with Nelson. 20 or like has complete absolute X amount of times. Are we talking about the 20 accolade points? Kafta. What is up, Kafta? All right, we're gonna go immediately into like a Melta build here. I'm not gonna use this, so I'm just gonna use a blockchain sword here, and we're gonna go here. Come on in, boys. Get in here. Get in here. Playing the game. Yo, Unk. What's up, Zillion? What's up, Rest? Thank you for cool dress up. Thanks, man. Inspired by Malum Kato. Ready for the class. Which class, Kafta? What are you talking about? What class are we doing? Alright, let's get in people in here. We got Adman and Shadow Knight. Or no, Shanzo the Great. Welcome, Shanzo. And we were going to go do the Inferno mission, because why not? Inferno plus the double Melta build. That'll be fun. Your class. I'm here to learn Space Marine 2. Unfortunately, I can teach you absolutely nothing. I'm bad at this game. Or 100 total on all stratagems together, except weekly. Yeah, I feel like they should be 100 total per day if you're doing all of them. That's like 3 or 4 hours of grinding. That's kind of absurd for some people. Hey, FTG, what's up, Neds? I watched you on YouTube and gave you a Prime sub on Twitch. Hope you don't mind. That is much appreciated, Benny. I don't mind at all. You can watch me wherever you want. All support is appreciated. Shadow Knight says, FGG, I was using Pyroblaster and my Cypher team perk sometimes proceed somehow, but it's not consistent. Headshot things can work on the Pyroblaster. Yeah, it does trigger Acuity. Do stratagem operations also count for the cosmetics that are unlocked when you do X operations? They should. They should, I think. Hard C. Siege mode does not. The way FTG pronounces Malum Kato is very odd. Well, give it to me in actual, you know, pronunciation. Write it out for me, and I'll attempt. They really should have the Malum Kato as the Ultramarine Champion pack. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe they will one day. It's just rush through this one. Full burn, full burn. Full burn. I can confirm the stratagem points are capped at 1,000. Yes, they are, Fifth. They are indeed. 100% capped. If you answer my question, please answer again. The exact second you answered, ad rolled. What was your question? Do stratagem? Oh, they do count. They should count for the
Your mission is to use the stored
outfits.
refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Acadians were
all right, let's just rush through this. Go burn people with the Inferno, and move along.
First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate.
Now we should be getting the patch 11 update in. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm hurting myself.
Trigger detonation only when the main
Amazing
swarm
start. Amazing start.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our evidence of the promise.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath.
Wow, goes in rage while I'm grappling him. That sucks. Oh yeah, bonus range damage at close range on this one. Thank you, no problem, dude. Was let down. The Space Marine Champion was hoping for a Logan Grimnar style. You might get that one day. I can actually play and watch at the same time today. Nifty. Hell yeah, Etrian. What class you playing as? Anybody excited for the new Ultramarine miniatures? Well, I pronounced it like Milum Kaido. I don't know what the actual pronunciation is. Robo Girly Man is the only thing I understand. Oh my god, the ping. The ping! Very nifty. What's up, Jude? Tactical always. Tactical is a lot of fun. I got the Melta combo gun. I think it needs to be changed to a faster gun, not semi-auto like it is. It needs to be changed to have a better headshot multiplier. Oh my god, the ping is horrific in this one. Jesus. I think we need another Calgar model. That's cool. Are you guys a big fan of Calgar? I never liked Calgar that much, I'll be honest. What new Ultramarine stuff? They did release like a new... I saw Chapter Master Valor talking about it a bit. They released like a new miniature thing. God, this ping is horrific. That on top of Surgical Strike is going to suck. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the ping here today. Oh, our guy took here. You know what? You took Bleary. You took Sniper. This is not a Bleary. This is a Bleary Sniper mission. You can't use Sniper on this. Is there a big difference between Melta and Combi Melta? Melta's way better than Combi Melta. Combi Melta is like, imagine you took like, you know, two things. You took the Melta gun, you smashed it together with the bolt rifle, and it was worse than both of them. Or like it was a worse version of both of them, but it has options for both. Ed Mel, welcome to the Imperial Guard. Welcome, welcome. The Schmuck, greetings, brothers. What is up? Is there a big difference? FTG failing to read. I mean, I read. They didn't read the fucking stratagem today, clearly. Oh, minis, I've yet to get to my Minotaur army painted. It was cynical. They released the 5th Calgar model 2 weeks ago or so. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Calgar in general. What's your favorite weapon combination, Etrian? It's a good question, Etrian. What is your favorite weapon combination? Yeah, so swap off a sniper for this one. It is not usable. Shanzo. Pretty sure it's not usable. Yeah, Blurry Sniper. That's why he was getting rolled. Positively rolled. I think I know why my... Okay. I think I know what's going on. My internet's probably awful because I am uploading at the same time. The Bulwark is the best for this mission. You can shield rush instead of dodge roll instead. I mean, Bulwark's the best for like every mission ever. It doesn't have Leery Bulwark because, or Broken Bulwark because Bulwark's OP. Hello, second tour guardsman. That guy's a fraud. I'm gonna call that guy out for stealing my content. Couldn't be me. I've been away from Space Marine a while. How does the power stance on the axe work? Basically, you parry, and you go into power stance, and you just hold the button down again and do like a wave out. For attack, double plasma or bolt gun, heavy bolt pistol with chainsword for heavy flamethrower, or heavy plasma with a heavy bolt pistol. Those are pretty good choices, Etrian. What's your favorite character in Warhammer? Sanguinius, obviously. Lol, what's up, Door? What's up, the Door 5? How you doing, man? What's your opinion on Vanguard's dash roll? I feel like it's a handicap. I mean, it just has better recovery. Anything but a handicap. It's the best dodge in the game. That damn second tour guardsman, I know. Such a fraud. I'm actually gonna make a whole video calling that guy out. I'll do it. Couldn't be me. We'll see if he makes a response video. I wish there was some sort of score for the operations mode. I mean, there is at the end. Also, what's up, you Strike? Would make the grind more interesting. And what type of score do you mean? What are you looking for? The poster boys? Hybros is the real goat. I mean, I like Dante. I like anything Blood Angels. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of the Fiston. I use all your builds and all are rock solid. Just the combi melt, this sucks. Yeah, it is tragic when we did that weapon. You're my favorite content creator for Space Marine 2, so I thought someone was ripping you off and Secretary Guards and stuff appeared on my news feed. Kind of weird, I know. That guy, what a loser. They're ripping straight from my streams. He even has like an AI voiceover of me and everything. It's crazy. So desperate. I would love if Saber added the Stormbolter as a heroic. Stormbolter would be so fucking cool. That's my favorite bolt weapon by far. That's the second channel. That's an imposter. I don't know what you're talking about. Haven't you seen all the people calling that guy out? Nah, is it really your second account? Wouldn't you like to know? He just has suspiciously me-sounding like videos that are fully edited. That are mysteriously not on this channel. Alright, how are my boys getting shit on over here? Hold on. Oh, thank God he's on elevation. I'm confused, that's all. Don't be confused. What's confusing about that? Oh, no dodge rolls. Yeah, this is dodge malfunction. Arm malfunction, so you gotta be a little careful. Unyielding Oath be like. Alright, I'm so low on ammo here. At least we can actually do damage to teammates here.
Without my purpose, I shall fight twice as fierce. Reloading.
Oh, good shit on. Big size entry and headshot damage is amazing. I play the soccer ball with headshot bonus damage. So many Leery snipers lately. Savage. Yeah, Leery sniper is a little lame. Oh, that sucks. Speaking of lame. I think I have Unmet Zeal on. Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty useful in that one scenario. And a lot of other scenarios.
Closing the gap.
Alright, alright. It's gonna die. Or Stratagems just too OP? As you ask.
Into the more death.
Wow, he actually didn't get hit by that? That's so lame. About this one, okay. Perfect. Soccer Bolt is love, Soccer Bolt is life. Soccer Bolt rifle is fucking cool. Wasn't it in Space Marine 1 the Storm Bolter? I think it was. I haven't played that one in forever. Joke boss, joke boss. A magical carry. Healing OP. A very lore accurate cosplay, brother. I admire the dedication. I know we're playing Salamander Deathwatch here. Alright, let's move through. Grab all this. Put these guys. I had to lock in like for a split second there. So hopefully this is ammo. Bonk. Yes, it is. Look at that. I should have done Tip of the Spear with this for like a full-on experience. I think that second True Guardsman is actually better than you, dude. We both suck. I know what you're talking about. That guy almost played exactly the same as me. Like, obviously. That would have been a phenomenal psyop, though. Post nothing but solos on like another account under another name, and then just have people say this guy's actually better than you, and it's the exact same gameplay. Goes to show, it's going to show how little people actually know what the differences in gameplay even are in this game. Which, to be honest, there aren't really that many differences in gameplay in Space Marine 2. The skill expression is not very high in this game. Like at a point, it all starts to look the same to some degree. It just comes down to like 99% positioning. You think you would collab with second True Guardsman? I don't know, man. That guy never responds to my messages. What faction do you think they should add next? Orcs. But I doubt they're going to add another faction in this game anytime soon. Oh. Me and my homies hate Chaos Spawn. What is going on? What is happening to my team here? You guys okay? Shotgun Savior. Welcome to the Imperial Guard. I don't know. I've never heard of a Shotgun Savior before. Is that like... Who's the Savior of? Some Danny Trejo type shit. Alright, let's go over here. Kill this guy. The range melt that actually does pretty decent damage already, and on this modifier we have like 75% bonus damage at close range, so we can really plunk these guys. Horned Rat counts as a Chaos God as well, kinda. I don't know if he actually counts as a Chaos God. Oh my god, it's just frustrating at this point. Alright, grab that. That was pretty OP. I don't know, man. I don't fuck with STG. He just feels off. His Revision's voice is weird, dude. I know. I mean, my voice is weird too, but it's so strange. I'm not kidding. I'll make a whole video calling him out for his blatant theft. And he'll have a rap battle. Delta goes crazy with the close range stratagem. Indeed, the Horned Rat has enough worshippers to become a proper Chaos God. Yeah, but like, how much is the worshipping of a rat worth? Like, what's one Skaven worth to like one human worshipper? Yes, Stormbolter was in Space Marine 1. Was it properly presented, though? I need that Melta build, bro. It will be delivered to you. It is coming. God, let's go over here. Nice, just point him out. We'll back you up. Thank you, Diffa. It's crazy how that guy has like my exact AI likeness. Depends on the size of the rat. Including what perks you have for this build on Vanguard. I'll make a whole video on it. I don't know if I'm recording this right now, but I can. The same. What matters is the emotion and numbers, dude. Yeah, but like, what is the worth of a rat's emotion? Like, do rats cry like humans do? I don't know, man. Does a Skaven cry? I know they feel fear. Everything in this game sounds so satisfying. Definitely Sunny. Alright, crack grenade now. Thanks, bro, for real. No problem. TBFH. TBTH, excuse me. Charlie from Sunny and Philly can destroy rats. Yeah, dude, that guy like made basically a good meme. A rat lawnmower. The Instigator. Instigator does sound pretty good in this game. Yeah, AI is scary, but as we can see, everybody can steal everything now. He probably is a Blood Raven. Yeah, he's just this guy Blood Raven my whole channel. I wish Chaos had bigger heads. Well, Chaos Spawn have kind of big heads. It's just not very impressive. Just, you know, they're kind of like butt faces, basically. Have you ever heard about Master Splinter? Okay, Master Splinter is not a genuine rat. He is a rat fraud. He is pretending to be a rat. He's just a rat mutant. Doesn't count. Unless you're talking about like 2001 TMNT or like that one movie. Depends what mutant Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles lore are we talking about? If Chaos Spawn mutates just right, they could be all head. I know, dude. They just be a zone and throw up at that point. Alright, I'm gonna blow through you.
Nothing will escape this crew once it catches fire.
Master Glute Splitter. Interesting line of thought, my friend. I mean, it feels considerably hard to hit heads when fighting Chaos. I mean, it is significantly hard to hit heads. That's why most headshot multiplier weapons are better versus Tyranids in this game. And that's why Plasma is pretty strong versus them. Alright. Stratagem, friend. I never felt that. Master Splinter wears a rat suit. Basically. Oh. Of course it went for me. You saw I was about to do this, buddy. Bonk, bonk. All that free damage. Good modifier. The surgical strike isn't that bad. If you just finished your video with Jeff about the leveling system, I'm like 140 hours just getting my 6 class match versus the best perks come on at 20 plus and can't be until max level. I'm telling you, this game's leveling system is ass. And the prestige system is like the worst part about the whole game right now. It's not the prestige system. This lad is using so much melt, they might as well be a salamander. Well, we are a salamander Deathwatch. Does that count? See? I'm an 80s kid, only referring to the cartoon. The cartoon was pretty good. Shouldn't have melted just one-shot enemies. That'd be broken in this game. I'd say game balance still comes before like pure OP bullshit. A rat fraud. He is a rat fraud. Master Splinter is not a real rat. He's just like cosplaying. Technically, bolters should explode with Nids lore-wise. It depends on which ones. You have to rework the entire game to ever make this lore accurate, though. Lots of weapons should blow up in our hands, too, at random. That is true, but that doesn't happen too often in 40k lore. It happens sometimes. Definitely happens sometimes. Alright. Push us further beyond. Let's go. Both bosses are down, so it should be pretty easy from here on out. FTG, can you list a few things you do to fix the leveling system, level gate content, up the base XP rate, and also give people more bonuses for Gene Seed. Also, give people all of their perks when they prestige. So that's the really bad part of this game. Brother, 3 Space Marines are killing a Hive Tyrant. That's true. But they also dropped a bridge on him first. I don't think I could be a Space Marine, bro. I love my family way too much to just one day leave and never see them again. Well, lucky for you, most of the time as a Space Marine, your family's already dead. Alright, let's go over here. Alpha Bomb. I'm just gonna hit this so we can get moving. Hive Tyrant Abridged. We're the named characters, so we're special. Giving us all our perks is the big one. I'd be fine with having to play them again, but don't level gate them after you prestige. I mean, basically it just takes away the fun build from you. It's not good. And they haven't fixed it at all. Let's have perk loadouts. Yeah, we dream. We pray. Yeah, Ultramarines and Salamanders go home. Oh my god. Ultramarines and Salamanders go home? Yeah, that's lame. Try being orphans. I'll make them better soldiers. You see, Halo Spartans figured this out forever ago. That's why Titus is built different. He's an orphan. Orphan buff. IFTG, hope you're doing well. You too, Alpinor. What's up, man? I guess I'll snag that. Wink. Been playing a Blood Raven. Brother, let me have weapon skin loadouts. I swear, I want weapon skin loadouts. I want proper perk loadouts in this game. Desperately needs them. First PvP match ran to an aimbotter 10 out of 10. You never know if they're actually aimbotters in these games. Some people do just have cracked aim. Also increase the amount of armory data and requisition as well. I feel like that's less of an issue. But the bigger issue is just the no perk XP carryover in a lot of cases. Like your weapon XP doesn't carry over to the next tier in a lot of scenarios. Pretty lame. Alright, grab this. Aim assist is really heavy too. Yeah, aim assist is very, very OP in this game. If people are gonna go get all of their perks back when they prestige, then prestige is kind of pointless. Not really. The point of prestige is just to keep playing the game and having mastery over your class and get new bonuses as you keep leveling up. I mean, what are you getting out of going through re-leveling your class with no perks? Other than, like, monotony. Very little. Like an objectively bad system, I'd say. Saber does not understand horde shooter economy. No, they do not. They also don't understand how to make good perks. It's hinted that's what's coming soon, though, perk loadouts. They never said they would never do perk loadouts. They just said they weren't a priority for them. I don't like aim assist in games unless I use a controller. Well, most games don't have any aim assist if you don't use your controller. In my opinion, people completing the grind is too long, and the same people who are going to be end up quitting because there's no content, so we can't win for all those people. And it's not about a long grind, it's about whether or not the grind is fun. Because you can make a grind fun in a video game, because like usually, it's about the journey, not the destination in a lot of these games. Anyways. My computer's bust, so I'm getting my gaming kicks through you, my friend. I'm glad I can help, Steve. Also, what is up? Hope you're doing well. That is, Alright, I'm about to... This motherfucker. The weapons make a big difference, that too. The difference between a green and orange weapon is huge, that it definitely is. Feels awful without... Eska, releveling your class for 4 times for legit nothing is not fun, it's not content. I agree. Base take. Not even hard to do. I hope they remove the last people's aim assist, whatever it is. I don't know what you're talking about. Sup chat, sup FGG, what's up Acel? Eska, it also doesn't take that long. It takes like 10 hours, Eska. That's a pretty long time to do something that's not fun at all. It's like 8 to 10 hours, maybe 6. I mean, if you have a whole team on like hard siege, it might take you less, but it's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad grind. They do it as an artificial way of increasing sense of progression. If that's going to be replaced, you need to compensate for it a bit more. I mean, it's just bad. I mean, just removing it would make the game objectively better, in my opinion. Well, not even in my opinion, just objectively better. It's objectively better to not have a monotonous leveling system if it's like just for an artificial sense of progression than to have one that's just like fun to play, even if you're progressing less technically. Well, actually, honestly, you're just progressing the same. You're just giving players more options for fun builds along the way. Like, provide more unique cosmetic rewards at each tier. That's something they could do anyways, but they still shouldn't take your perks. The last ones that get stuck in so many invisible corners hate using it. I mean, I think it's just a blatant better version of the other sniper rifle. Definitely dig the rotating double XP on modes on different days idea. That's something that Battlefront 2 did, and it worked very well. It also gives players a lot of Jeff is completely right that it will give players a reason to play the other modes. They don't touch as much. I fucked up there. I thought Tactical gets a belt for siege. I was like, you're gonna be shitting me. Yeah, he gets a garbage-looking tabard. Watching him manipulate the camera during melee is interesting. I mean, sometimes because I'm looking at my other screen. TBH. What's up, Cav? I think it was just a last-minute decision to keep player retention. Oh, definitely. Do you point downwards for more awareness? No, it's probably just habit. I don't think this is a game you have to like. I would never say I'm a player that plays fully optimally. It doesn't really matter in this game at all. This ain't Dark Tide. It's actually shocking to me how many people are like super invested in playing this game like perfectly optimally when it doesn't matter. Like, there's just no content that justifies it in Space Marine 2. Even in solo. What's up, FTG? What's up, Hayesville? How you doing, man? Welcome back. What games are you guys playing, by the way? I'm curious. How many of you are still playing Space Marine 2? Versus just playing, like, other 40k stuff. Or other games. Man, the cosmetic setups I saw some players running is LOL. They are pretty intense. Still playing a daily Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader is a good choice, you strike. Even in Dark Tide, you don't need the optimization to the small detail and everything. No, you do not. Not even in Havoc 40.
We have the high ground.
Still every day since launch. I am hooked. Game is good. Wow, thanks for just killing my execute for no reason. Why did it just die? Fisher 2 is still my main game. Still playing it at the moment. Yeah, like I'm kind of surprised how dedicated this game's player base actually is. It is just fun to run through. I play Space Marine regularly still, play other games when I feel like it. I've been playing Metroid Dread whilst I wait for my PC to come back. Metroid Dread, that's the Nintendo Switch one, right? That one came out like a couple years ago. I play Space Marine 2 by daily since it came out, about 1,300 hours now. Damn. Also, if you saw your video of Jeff Kiss today, 1,000% agree on the XP issue. I'm grinding Prestige, and holy, it is terrible, guys. Playing while having you in the background. AAA there. Appreciate the support. Space Marine 2 Mechanicus right now. I need to go back on Mechanicus store. I can be Max played Dark Tide 1 and 2 awesome games. I think he'd be Vermintide 2. I'm assuming. Was it Dark Tide 2? It's news to me. Space Marine 2 is still my main game. Peace out. Hope you have a good day. Hey, take it easy, you Shrike. Thanks for stopping by.
Keep your heads and get it done.
This guy said that the Thunder Hammer was like the best weapon in the entire game the other day. I don't even understand like how anybody even comes to that conclusion in Space Marine 2. Like that just sounds like a straight up delusional take. It's just very clearly not true. I remember playing Stratagems with you while watching your stream. The delay was so off-putting. Yeah, Twitch delay is way better, Cav. Playing average difficulty and smashing stuff. Yeah, that makes sense that you come to that idea. The Thunder Hammer was Assault's best melee at launch. It was not. It has never been Assault's best melee. Chainsword was always better. Thunder Hammer was the worst weapon at launch too. It was worse than it is now. It only had like a 10 strength fencing version that everybody used. It's not delusional. You have to be Space Thor. Okay, and like cool is definitely top tier, but like as the actual best weapon, that's a crazy take. It never hit as hard as it should to justify how slow it is. Exactly, gift.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
The perks are ass as well, true. You didn't have perk rework at the time. You could barely hit breakpoints. This was worse at launch. It definitely fridge picker. Yeah, ain't wrong. How frequently are they releasing new weapons? I doubt it is with every new champion, right? Oh, like maybe like once a year. Next one's gonna be an Omnisaya axe. Also, what's up, Krabby and my Patty? Welcome back. I think we're only gonna get like 1 or 2 melee weapons per year. Cause we have the power axe.
They are nearly upon us.
And then we have the Omnisaya axe coming out. Right, float sky part. Bang bang. What's up, goat? You're the goat, dude. What are you talking about? You're Krabby and my Patty, dude. It's a goated SpongeBob reference. I can never hope to achieve such things.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Honestly, they could just make cool skins for the present melee weapons, and I would be happy. I do wish they released more skins. And also, guys, these Twitch drop skins look like Donkey Kong ass. It is absolutely garbage how bad these look. Like, listen, Twitch purple, garbage. Let me just say that right now. Garbage. Twitch has the ugliest logo. This purple shit, dude. Like, I don't know who's like purple's the way, but like all of these purple skins, like my Twitch drop skin has to be purple. These Porphyr garbage skins, they look awful. Fucking horrific. They honestly, they burn my eyeballs every day. My retinas will never recover. Every time I see a new Porphyr shield skin pop up, I'm like, fuck. This again? It's real bad. They are dog shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hate Twitch purple. I'm not even claiming my Dark Tide drops. See, man? That's what I'm saying. actual, like, honestly, offensive to your eyes.
Move to extract.
Don't you want yet another or purple or blue weapon? These are not even true purple as well, I know. Alright boys, get in the holy circle. This is how we get the fuck out. That's how we blow this popsicle stand. Horrendous. The Porphyr skins are an odd choice to me. It's a chapter we can't even play. Yeah, I know that, like, I feel like they chose them because they look kind of like the Twitch purple. I'm assuming that's why. My lats are sore as fuck. Damn, dude, what'd you do, deadlift?
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
I claimed them but never got them in game. I guess I am saved. I guess you are saved.
You honor your chapter.
If we could only all be
Be
so
ready for
blessed.
rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Alright. Drinking water time. Water refill. Chat, how fucking lame is it that, like, you as a human being, you have to drink water every single day? Imagine how many hours you've wasted drinking water and, like, taking a shit. Awful. And sleeping, don't even get me started. All the sins are going in the FOMO shop anyway, for real. You're damn right, little Judius. FTG, can you show me your veteran Ultramarine skin? Sure can. They are ugly, but my autism still requires me to get them. And no deadlifts, just a bunch of rows and pull downs. Oh yeah, rows are fucking amazing for your lats and back. Damn, this guy's pumping. Look how much damage the plasma pumps out. Jesus. Water is awesome, dude. Take that back. Actually, I love water. Bean water, though. Coffee. And that's peak. Oh, yeah, people who cannot sleep, the results are fun. Yeah, I'm saying, like, you need sleep. I like sleep, guys. Let's be very clear. I enjoy sleep, but, like, being forced to sleep. This is actual oppression. Fish drink seawater all the time, but not by choice. It is true. Alright, guys, thank you for playing. We are gonna pop out of this for now. I might go play a true solo on the Labor Carbine, or perhaps, perchance. What else do we do here? Power Fist, Power Sword, Power Axe, Block Power Axe, Full Damage Power Axe. This is probably pretty donkey, right? I mean, how good could it be? I imagine not very. We could go like full... actually, Inferno Pistol by yourself sucks. So I'm just going to take the Heavy Bolt Pistol. We're going to take this. We're going to go rock some shit. I hate the boss fights at the end of this one. Hive Tyrant doesn't take too long. This one takes forever. Termination. Oh, we don't want bots. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Now. FTG, how many cups of coffee do you have? You sound very hyper. Dude, I'm always hyper. That Adderall. That Adderall prescription. Unjustified. When I started playing again, I'm kind of sad Tactical didn't get the Power Axe. Nah, dude, nobody cares. Like, Tactical, I feel like it wouldn't fit the Tactical that much. At least like the animations they put in this game. Damn, I was poised ready for that Cove. He's doing solo now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Etrian. My deepest apologies. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's what I'm saying, Boomstick. Can I just bitch for a moment that we can't customize any of the Tactical Tabards as the coolest one just says 13th Legion? It is a problem. For pushing high siege waves, do you think Tactical is better running Pyroblast or the Grenade Launcher build? I think they're both very strong. Grenade Launcher is probably better for bosses and siege. I think the CHP regen on Grenade Launcher is far better. That's probably still the best option, but Pyroblaster is very strong. FTG question in the community update. The director mentioned 2 heroic weapons per archetypes. We're getting another heroic chainsword and others. I believe they will be doing that. Or maybe they just mean like you get like a balance in like a fencing version or something. On top of that, that'd be pretty useful too.
They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it.
Okay, let's move through here.
They're Bio-Titan. Find a way.
Okay, I need to know your opinion on something. Well, what's up, Omega? Red World Eaters or their OG colors? Red World Eaters for sure. Definitely Red World Eaters. The problem for non-Ultramarine players.
Tyranids shall burn for the
Just get the tactical, the damn power sword already. It's really the most iconic command officer melee weapon. I'll make a video on that, guys, if you're not.
If we fell
I asked that in a community post, and a lot of people thought it was
then we
a
give that death
a great thing.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down.
Both in lore. I mean, the Bulwark banner not being customizable is a real travesty as well. That's true, Kellen. That is definitely true. What do you call it? There's a mod for that. The Community Cosmetic Overhaul has banner customization. Bye-bye, time for sleep. Take it easy, Kev. Thanks for stopping by.
The Tyranid corruption grows as we delay.
Is it really drinking if it exits at the side of your head? Yeah. What else would it be? Oh, I took the wrong fucking perks on this. God damn it. I appreciate you. No problem, guys. We will save the whatever the fuck they call it. Is there a video on the Chainsword animation skip? There sure is. Let me send it to you right now. I do indeed have one. Where's the tech tutorial? Let me go way back when. Full throttle skip. In Space Marine 2. Here you go. If you're curious how to do that, this is it. Okay, let's go in. Let's go grab the thing here. Move on. Let me go and grab the proper perks on this. Yeah, top row. I don't want top row. I want bottom row. Because we're going full damage here. Full damage. This thing actually attacks pretty fast, even on the block version, so I'll probably still wind up taking active attrition. Maybe let's go knowledge of the enemy. Always quite fun. Is a heroic chainsword good in assault? It's pretty good. It's not like top tier by any means, but it's definitely not terrible. Taking a shot every time FCG or teammates go down, or for full die. Well, I'm playing myself, so you're not gonna be very drunk at all. Will you ever make drip videos? Assault looks so clean. I have done them before. Maybe I'll post them on the guy that's definitely not me. Post them on that one. Alright, let's go through here. I opened your video FTG and my PC froze. That's brutal. Not my fault. Take zero responsibility. Take a shot every time FTG bashes Saber. I bash Saber way less than most people do. I have the occasional rant video, but as far as like prolific bitching goes, I am not the greatest whiner of Space Marine 2 by any means. That often belongs to the Reddit. Alright, let's go over here. I have a serious problem to use the balance parry window with the surgical strike modifier. Do you have any suggestions for that? It's just a very, very tight window feed. It has to be like very, very precise, and it's very awkward on the balance window in general. Because you have to have, like, you have a tighter active parry window, and the balance already has a negative startup. Maybe it was STG. Yeah, STG is a real... That guy's a real bitch. Community enemy number 1.
We are to cleanse the planet of tyranny and filth.
Let's actually do damage on this thing. Unfortunately, you kind of miss out on like the coolest part of this weapon in general, which is the power stance or whatever. We're not going for full gun strikes on this one. I'm still waiting on the campaign customization options. Dude, fuck campaign. Campaign is dead mode. Relic going gold is boring as fuck. As a Raven Guard main, the writer was crying about the assault champ leap and jump pack stealth ambushes are what Raven Guard are known for most. Not sniping is so annoying. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason the Chapter Master skin has lightning claws. The new one or the Chapter Master miniature they put out. But a lot of 40k fans are very opinionated on 40k while also having no idea what the fuck is going on in it. That's oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Look at that.
The world is zero now
Second True Guardsman seems really shifty. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the call out and diss track is going to be amazing. Start some real Space Marine 2 drama. Space Marine 2 drama always feels like a bunch of kids playing in the sandpit because this game is like the most casual game ever. It's like Helldivers drama. It's a beautiful thing. But that second tour guardsman guy, he stole my fits and my gameplay, and AI copies my voice. So we gotta call that fucker out. I can't wait to see his response. The diss track is gonna go hard. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Jump pack refuel.
I'll put some green here in it otherwise. Alright, kill this guy. God, these animations are so fucking cool.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
What's up, Kyle? Say you hi? Sorry, I can't reach that very easily right now, but I assume what you said was very nice. Block axe looks pretty fun. It definitely is. By no means unusable. Oh, so we shot a double one there. That's pretty cool. Why are there so many of these guys? It's kind of weird.
Avenging angel, your disposal. That pitiful
Oh, that's actually gonna have to pay attention.
commencing reload.
Or Parallax is just a block of the power stance works. That'd be pretty. That would actually be an Omega troll from them.
Jump pack refuel.
Look at all these guys. Holy shit.
The Xenos
If Assault receive an ammo recoup perk, would that fix him? Which old perk do you think would be okay to replace? Commitment for sure. Or like literally any I'm talking about prestige perks. So that's I assume that's where they'd put it. Commitment's a terrible perk. But whichever one is the one that lets you get back get charges off of resing your allies. Or usually res perks in this game are trash. They're trash in most horde shooters. They have to be like unbelievably valuable to actually be worth using. Nice. Yeah, did you have a good one, mate? Just saying hi. Don't have time to watch tonight. Have fun. Aw, thanks, man. I didn't read that earlier. I assume we're gone now, but you'll be remembered. I'm sure it'll be around tomorrow. Oh god, shit. Chat. Tell me out. How good is the Neo Volkite? It's good. I don't think it's bad by any means. That's not the worst damage ever. I don't think this counts. Oh, that was sick. If you pick COD Black Ops 7, there is a 0% chance I'll be playing that. What's up, River? I actually would go as far as say there may never be another Call of Duty I'll play again in my life. Let's Alright, let's get that. Gun strike. This is a little annoying, but like once we're past here, the boss fights are like the only real hard part of these, for the most part. Sometimes you get like a cursed extremis spawn, but ironic. Why is that? Why would I play Why would I play Call of Duty? That's a real question. I actually need ammo now. Getting the gun from the Garden Strike should be the orange circle. Oh, what do you mean? See, the Bramble guys are very fucking annoying here. Alright, let's grab this ammo. There's always a guaranteed ammo box spawn here. That range 810 Warthog attack of his. Yeah, that one is kind of annoying. It used to be worse in patch 9 though. The right COD is not worth it. That's what I'm saying, Ripper. Stop over here. Do you think Assault would be OP if it actually had a primary? I don't think it makes sense for them not to. I don't think it'd be OP. It'd have to be like pretty top though. I mean, he already has like the best primary in the Power Fist anyways. That was almost unfortunate. That was very easy to get ammo locked, the animation locked in. What FOV do you use? 1.25. You go further, you get like 1.45, but I like my cinematic experience as well. I don't play this game fully optimally. I say this all the time. But like, it's not like 100% optimal gameplay, and never will be, because I don't think Space Marine 2 is that fun if you do play it that way. Can't wait for them to patch the block axe. It's gonna feel good. It feels pretty good now. I'll say that. Rod is pretty worth it. With the old ones, though, the new ones suck. FTG, you think Saber will give Tactical some kind of damage reduction or another CHP recovery if he desperately needs it? Maybe. I don't think he needs anything for CHP recovery at this point. I think Defense Mechanism is more than enough. It makes his CHP very strong. I liked Modern Warfare 2023. I actually did like that one. That was the last Call of Duty I played. Modern Warfare 2 too. What's up, Losem? The Angel Dorito. Okay, it's right here. And MW 2019 was peak. That one was pretty good. That one I did enjoy. Those were like the last two Call of Duties I actually played, and I skipped all the ones in between them. Let's get the rear. I finally decided to try the hard weekly last night. Made it through the third try. I think it was bad, but had good randoms playing as well. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's definitely like way more doable than people think. It's doable solo too. If it had like an actual true solo option, it'd be pretty damn hard. But you can definitely do that one with any class. All right, let's go through here. before they added Nicki Minaj as an operator. Wait, though, they added Nicki Minaj as an operator in that game?
Now pursues its power.
You know what the funniest thing is? You know, somebody the other day in chat said Space Marine 2 is a dead game, and I'm like, wow, you know, I've been hearing that shit for actual months of this game's life cycle. Since launch, matter of fact, but yet here it is, still going hard. Still one of the most played horde shooters in 2025.
The Ravener dug its own grave.
Game is like an actually delusional player base at times. Say that they're like, oh, there's no update, game dead. Game comes back, it gets a bunch of players. Alright guys, this game's peak. Then it goes back into hibernation. Alright, let's go buy this dude. I mean, that works. That's a cool animation. I haven't played other games since June. Why would you, brother? What games unless you serve the Emperor better than this? Bonk. You. People hate Space Marine are usually mostly those who don't want to learn the game and see so many high levels. Guys, my random games are playing like 1 hour players. Yeah, well, this game does have a weird gamer ego problem for a game that's as casual as it is. It's quite funny. Like, nobody gives a fuck if you're the best player at Space Marine 2. It ain't that kind of game. People like True Solos, though, which is fun to watch. Nobody gives a fuck if you're the best Dark type player. And that game's way harder than this one.
The Biovore threatens us no more.
Space Marine 2 is the best co-op game now? I think it is. Dark Tide's in a pretty good spot after the recent update, but I mean, I guess, you know, it's apples and oranges. They play very differently. They don't respect the grind. Space Marine 2 is the first multiplayer game for me. Been playing it since August 2025. It is pretty, pretty damn fun. See, that's a bug interaction there. You don't actually get the bonus damage. This game is clap, tell them Thor. Helldivers 2, Dark Tide, and Space Marine 2 are my trios hot between that goes to co-op right now, in my opinion. Definitely are. Helldivers 2, I heard, is in a worse spot than this game.
The waste reclamation entrance is directly ahead of us,
Oh yes, there we go. Does the Biovore receive headshot damage? Only if you hit them with the little headshot porthole when they aren't crouched. When they're crouched, they have no headshot multiplier. You can't actually hit their head. They can come up.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Game is awesome. I love it. Hell yeah, Jack. Me too. I wouldn't put so much time into it if I didn't. It's a very, you know, I feel like I'm engaged the entire time I'm playing it, even if like it's not all that difficult at times. But it does occasionally get pretty hectic. I got Space Marine 2 for Christmas and been playing it since. Dude, Christmas is a great time to get this game. This game had a really big lull. You know, I will say the updates have gotten a lot better because this game had a very large lull in its, you know, content drop between like December, January of last year. And then they really locked in all the way through the summer, it felt like.
Avenging angel at your disposal. That pitiful Xenos is but no horror.
Rock and Stone Brothers. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. Oldie but goldie. Alright, chat. Xenophase Blade or Heroic Plasma? Which one do I buy next? Which one do you want to play more? Xenophase Blade or Heroic Plasma? Because they're both pretty good. That should be the real question. Let's get over here. Blade, yeah, Blade is definitely cool as fuck. I think Xenophase Blade is the coolest weapon in the game. I think that is for sure. Drip before weapons? Or why not both? Why not just go for drip and weapons? Yeah. It is pretty intense. Alright, let's capture this. Dang. Perfect. That's the neat part. They don't. Okay, wow. So this is prime time Zealous Blow value. See, on Assault, when it sends more Hormagaunts, the more Hormagaunts you get, the better you feel. Like, look how much CDR value you're actually getting out of that. He's got so much free damage on these guys.
But we're unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
It's like with the Bolter Pistol first, every class can use it. Not a bad plan, Kungi. That's what I would suggest for most people. The Heroic Bolt Pistol is my favorite of the heroic weapons, I think, now. Alright. Guy's being a dick. You just spam Power Rake on the Xenoblades? Pretty much. I mean, that's kind of like the game plan for most of the Power Sword, unless you're fighting Minoris. Just spam Power Rake.
We're unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened. Airborne ready.
I bought everything now, there's nothing left. There's nothing left but having fun, Ripper. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Power Axes ruined me. Power Swords doesn't feel right anymore. I think they're both very fun for different reasons. Power Axe is far more of like a, I don't really know, like a utility weapon, it feels like. Or a light attack weapon. The Power Rake is far more reaching. Far longer reach, I should say. I got all the drip, working through all the weapons. There are a lot of cool weapons to unlock in this game. Which ones do you not have, Gith? God. The Bolt Pistol was the first one I bought, and it's so good. It is so goddamn fun. It has great synergy with the sniper as well. There is that. Power Axe is very defense-oriented in my opinion. Power Slash, for parries fan, just feels good because of how broad the stroke is compared to the power. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Once I body this fool. This fucking nerd. Look at him dig. Only pussies dig. Oh, see, perfectly calculated. A phenomenal 1-2 combo with the ground pound. Chop his head off. Right, the gun strike for free. What a joke. Dang. Why would I know this chat be interested in doing an LFG Discord chat? I couldn't even call my FTG Discord waiting room. The Discord update's kind of, I'm trying to get the perfect dodge on that. Oh. It's pretty good for that. Alright. Oh, you fucked up now. Grant me the power. Zone Thrope is the bane of my existence. That's why I like taking the heavy bolt pistol. It's just by far the best weapon to deal with them. They have a headshot multiplier versus bolt weapons in the game. That's quite good for that. Yeah, the xenophobic blade. What somebody called it here the other day. The Black Templars fan, probably. Did you not blow up next to the flying head? Are you playing the immunity perk Airborne? Yes. Yes, I am. Unyielding Oath is a very good perk. It was kind of bugged in the PTS when they had it initially, but now it's fixed and working just fine. FGG, you think the PTS will be this month? Like maybe. And maybe at the very end of October, but I doubt it, to be honest, man. I think it's probably going to be next month. I imagine this month's going to be a bit of a lull for this game. And then next month it's going to pop again. Because Space Marine 2 is just a Timothy game. Mid-November, holiday release. I doubt they'll do it that way. Most will be busy with Thanksgiving. Well, actually, I guess, yeah, that's a very American-centric view. I doubt they care at all. Alright. Full sus, full sus. What's the fastest way to level weapons? That is waves 1 through 5 hard siege or spamming decapitation with the gene seed. The highest difficulty you can. Whichever one's easiest for you. Though don't be a dick. And use an actual LG. You can do hard siege.
Our journey leads elsewhere. Let us open the door and move.
Dude, look at this. Like, what is this interaction here? You have no ammo, you have no optics, to sit there and wait for like the dumbest sniper shots of all time. Which one is better, Pyre Blaster or Pyre Cannon? I would say Pyre Blaster, because Pyre Blaster just fits tactical way more. I can't find any random groups that want to take hard siege beyond 5 anymore. It's all boosters. Well, not my fault. Not my fault the game's made that way. This game's community blamed me at one point for making that video, but it's just true. The other option is gatekeep the information. It's not my fault that it is the fastest way to level. It's just decapitation spam or waste 1 through 5 hard siege. Can't wait for Tech Marine class. Me too, Cookie. That's going to be a huge update for this game. I can't wait. I will probably be playing Mechanicus 2 when it comes out as well. That'd be pretty damn fun. Okay. Playing on these guys. Oh, another value machine here. Look at this. Oh, holy moly. So we're getting so much free damage on the Majoras here right now for doing basically nothing except holding one button down.
The Imperium is in. Let this harassing alien country
Yeah, Barkowski, thank you for the Prime sub. What's up, man? Can't wait to level Tech Marine 5 times. Me too. I know exactly how I'm going to do it, too. I'm going to do the exact same way I leveled the Power Axe. Well, you once stated that Sabers has to fix matchmaking first before they can implement a new class, otherwise endless loading screen for triple class. I'll probably make another video on that because I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, I believe the Saber Interactive director said they have no plans to fix that. So, like, you know, if you bully Saber, they will listen. Don't be a dick. Like, don't be, like, drastically rude and, like, call them names, because like, there's a difference between an ad hominem and, like, actually bringing up proper criticism. But Saber will listen. They will absolutely listen to the player base. They're not just Fat Shark. Fat Shark doesn't really give a fuck. And most, like, that's why they put out polls. Tech Marine will crush this game. Probably will. I mean, that might be why they're adding bot customization. Oh, look at these nerds. Spin, spin. Get shit on. Mechanicus 2 is going to be cool. Be able to play Necrons and Mechanicus. Yeah, an actual Necron game. Kind of crazy to think we actually have that. Alright, dude, you're unblockable. Alright, he didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's pretty useful.
Avenging angel.
Bonk.
Another alien falls to the Imperial's key.
I'm surprised this lecture's still alive, guys. I'm not gonna lie. FPG already gave the answer. Just do hard siege and private custom boss level attack marine. Yeah, pretty much. But it'd probably be even easier with the bot customization. Deathwing 2 with Terminators versus Necrons is the dream for me. Deathwing 2 would be so... Space Hulk Deathwing. The fact we're getting a Space Hulk mission in this. Holy shit. I want to play Space Hulk Deathwing on stream. I definitely want to do that at some point. Because that game is not perfect, but pretty fun. I'll have to ask if it was a soccer list, you could full block bash it 3 to 4 times now. Yeah. It's just so we don't have the Gunstrike perk buff. That's the biggest thing. Alright. Now perish.
Avenging angel.
I didn't hit him with that. That was a complete misuse. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy. This doesn't look like Darktide. It ain't Orion. I'm down to play if you want to team up. We can Fatal Oath. I don't know who you're talking to, but if it's me, we can. Oh, that was value. That was fucking value. Goddamn, dude. That was a Taco Bell combo meal right there. Double chalupa. Oh, fuck. And a Gordita Trunk and Baja Blast. Okay, shit. Yeah, this is Darktide. I don't know what you're talking about. Until the Lictor is killed. Oh, 100 in Space Hulk Deathwing? Damn. I'm not a high level at all in that game. I think I had an old account where I was, but not this one. Wait, bot customization is a thing? It's coming. It's coming. They said that in the community update. The amount of customization definitely is to die for if you use this engine, but keep that level of customization instead of the Horde engine. I'd be so fucking happy, dude. I know. Customization is everything. It is fundamental to 40k. That is the reason this game's popular still, dude. Like, this game would be dead as fuck if it was not a 40k Space Marine game. The reason that Space Marine 2 is popular is that it is serviceably fun while having cool Space Marines in it. That's the real reason. This Darktide looks good. Yeah, it looks amazing. Best looking Darktide so far. Oh god. Spin. Oh, spending time on customization? That's what like 99% of 40k is just sitting there painting little miniatures. So it's no surprise that people like the customization in this game as well. Oh, that was like kind of a waste of my jump pack, but whatever. You imagine if every armor piece increasing a stat in your character, that'd be amazing. If only, as long as you could make it like transmog, where like you could do that, get those bonuses, and then change your armor part back. There we go. One. What about Chaos Gate Demon Hunters 2? Could do that too. That's a fun game. I like XCOM a lot. And even though Chaos Gate Demon Hunters 2 is just a worse XCOM, it's still pretty fun. They did a really good job in balancing melee combat viability and tactic feedback on range combat. Definitely did. Solo, a Han Solo. That's a nightmarish Xbox 360 Kinect reference. A bannable offense. Okay, hold on. That's be a little hard. So there's actually a lot of ammo in this room, so we're not in too bad of a spot. This one's pretty easy to just do this. I want free damage on these guys. Yep. There we go.
That pitiful Xenos was like a horrid blood.
So that gun strike should stay even if he goes out. Yeah, see like that. Pro strat. Once you activate a gun strike on the guy while they're in red, even if they go out of red again, you'll still have the gun strike.
I am airborne ready.
Bonk. I played XCOM run at 100 plus hours for Chaos Gate, of course, because 40k, because no percent, 0% hit chance. I love the 0% hit, or no percent hit chance. I love no percent hit chances in games. I feel like turn-based games become way too easy if there's no randomness. Because like at that point, because once you solve a turn-based game, there just is, and it has like nothing left out the chance. So there's just always a best option no matter what. It's shit on. Oh my god, you guys are getting mowed down. Yeah, really nice container to toss the card effects down the center. You're not wrong. But this is one of the safer boss spots for him and the Neurothrope. That gunstrike information is so valuable, thank you. Yeah, you can also use that to keep rating impact going. Or not waste your charge on anything that says like procs on execute. Which is really just a signature perk on tactical. Kill this guy. For the angel for ball. Hell yeah. Why do you think we brought the Blood Angels rip? Okay. And oh. Alright, he's having a Wi-Fi error. Okay. Should probably reload my gun. Just in case of catastrophic failure. He's just gonna pop out with one. Alright, we're just gonna... You have to see the damage increase on this version compared to the, Alright, let's get armor back. Okay. That may have been... Whatever, we're following. Oh, that's actually a really good spot for me. All those Minotaurs around? Pretty epic. Ah, that was free. And he runs himself into a wall. And you're already low? It's free real estate. The most boring boss by himself he is. He's way too simple. He's pretty mean with ads. Alright. Bonk. You have to I am so drunk. But I don't want to actually say something bad, so I wish you would chat a good and whatever time to be. Dude, hey, I hope you're having a good time. I assume you're not from the US. Unless you're drunk at 5 p.m. Or at least not EST. Maybe he's from Cali. There you go. That car effect's gonna have underestimated his opponent. They often do. Alright, let's do this. Now I'm pretty sure the block charges don't apply on this right now. Kinda lame, but what are you gonna do? W Jude. As if the distraction card effects is as effective when it's alone. Yep. Well, they dropped this boss on you in the campaign. It's like a proper boss fight. The best thing of Darktide is the music and the gameplay loop. Isn't that like 80% of a video game? The best part of the game is the gameplay and the music. Not the graphics, though. Your playstyle looks like easy mode? How's a playstyle look like easy mode?
It will only result in more losses for
Darktide is one of the best soundtracks ever. It definitely does. They outsourced it to Jesper Kid, who's one of the most talented artists in gaming currently. Even as far back as like Assassin's Creed 2, we did the entire soundtrack for that game. I think Ezio's Family is probably his most well-known piece. I'm pretty sure. Considering they've used it in every single Assassin's Creed game ever since it came out. FGG ever attempting the Remnant of the Ashes, a mix of Dark Tide and Dark Souls? I have played Remnant of the Ashes, and I never touched the second one. I played a tiny bit of Remnant. I liked it. It wasn't like really my super hype type of game. I love looter shooters. I do like weeklies and stuff, but like I don't really have friends to play those with usually, so I don't much stick with them. Because, you know, if you really want to stay with a game as like your main game, like Division 2 or Division 1, the best way to do that is just to find a group that like really loves playing the game with you, because that's just how humans are. If you have people to play a game with, you have like a group that is very interested in doing anything, any type of hobby for that reason, it's a lot easier to do in a group. But when people are around you. By yourself, most people get burnt out unless they are very, like, you know, acoustic. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's play that game. I'll have to kill your friends first.
Near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual.
That feeling when no friends. Yep. Tragic, isn't it?
The cannon's divine wrath on the Hierophant.
Bang. Bang. Me when the actual social animals like social activities. Yes, surprise Pikachu face. What do you mean those social primates like socializing? Well, you guys, if you're depressed, go hang out with some people in real life and you'll probably be less depressed. One of the worst things you can do as a human being is like coop yourself up in a room. I say as someone who is in my room right now alone, but that's the point. Social isolation is one of the #1 causes of depression. Or I should say one of the #1 enablers of like severe depression. People already have a propensity for it. Got this. I wish he acts as some sort of single target overhead charge attack. I would love that. It kinda does with like the riposte perk, but oh, you have been. Oh, you're about to be bombed. Look at that, 2 for 1. That's value.
Energize the last cannons and rain fire down on these foul creatures. Airborne ready.
I spent most of my time with my brothers. I mean, that's not bad. Family's family.
It spews its vileness.
Alright, let's go down. Tell me, Twitch chat. What kind of alerts do you guys want? Out of curiosity. Actually, no, let's do a YouTube chat versus Twitch chat thing. YouTube chat, you guys, how many of you are playing Space Marine 2 currently versus Twitch chat? Also, I heard YouTube chat talking some shit one time at you guys over on Twitch. They said Twitch is a lame platform. How do you feel about these grievous allegations? Oh god. Is it better to do a full string of light attacks or throughout the spinning slash on the power axe? Well, the third attack and the light on this does actually do more damage than the prior two, so it's kind of like a combo chain. Unfortunately, you can't actually get it out in the time period that you would really need to benefit off of the Adrenaline Rush. I also don't think it comes out to a ton of damage regardless on either version. Alright, right here. I'm playing right now. Wow, no response. Why asked the queue, dude.
Energize the last cannons and
Or
rain
basketball.
fire down on these foul creatures.
Okay. Let's wait for the horrific bubbles to go away. I'm not playing. I'm drinking and watching stream. I'm so sloshed I cannot hold the West. That's feeling. So let me just chill out, dude. Dude, don't forget to drink water. Oh my god, that is frustrating.
Once we activate the auxiliary generators. We shall rouse the last cannons.
Alright, I'm ready, but getting antsy to play right now. YouTube ads also really crazy. Doing daily right now. But there we go. It's been a very pain in the ass. Very large pain in the ass to finish this one. I hate this solo objective.
The abomination targets us with poison power blows.
I have a dedicated 2-liter bottle, so I'm good with water. That is good. After 500 hours in Space Marine 2, I just want to see FGC your enemy tier list backwards. I could probably make one after Chaos Spawn. I think the Tentacle Chaos Spawn are probably the worst. Holy moly. This is such a long goddamn mission, man. Bam.
It spews its vileness towards us.
Alright.
Avenging angel will dispose of it. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
The problem is, the drunker you get, the better 45% will taste. Your punishment must be worse than severe, dude. I mean, getting drunk is pretty fun until you're not drunk anymore, and like the crippling reality of what you just done sets in, and you're like, fuck, how much water did I drink? Where am I? I used to party quite a bit when I was in my early 20s, and it was fun at first, but like, generally the people you meet that go partying all the time aren't really doing much else, so they always want to go get drunk or something like that. Like, alcohol is just going to age you like crazy.
We must not get close to its pollution.
You know, if you want to have longevity in life, don't smoke cigarettes, don't really smoke anything for that matter. Don't drink alcohol, drink a lot of water, and don't go in the sunlight. Just kidding, just skip that light. You probably go in the sunlight, it's actually good for you. Boring. Some people. I have shock nades. I just had the pleasure of beating hard decap today with a Vanguard on my team. A little sunlight as a treat. Yeah, see, Stormwold gets it. Treat yourself to a little bit of sunlight. Smoking alcohol is amazing, dude. I would never smoke. I mean, I've had alcohol, but like, my virgin lungs couldn't handle. Like, I took a puff of a pipe one time, and like my virgin lungs just, it was over. Even my friends were there, were like, "Oh man, he just took a big hit. It's over."
Once we activate the auxiliary generators, we shall rouse the last.
Bring up that skin, dogs. Everything in moderation for health purposes. That, of course, is for Baja Blast. More is best. Baja Blast. Taco Bell special. Alright. Land on this guy. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Space King wouldn't smoke, exactly. I don't see there's anything wrong with smoking, but like, if you want to live, have the best. I'm gonna talk about cigarettes here, guys. Fucking cigarettes is pretty objectively bad, right? It's for your health. For your enjoyment, that's another question.
Activate the generators and satiate the cannon's thirst.
Just don't smoke tobacco, nicotine, that stuff will really kill you. Yep. You're wrong, be okay. Well, that lifestyle sucks. There for a different gen, but bragging about being drunk and smoking is kind of cringe. Some people do that. I don't know if they do it anymore. Oh my god, dude. Again, with the fucking instant pop out while I'm doing this. Alright, that one actually worked. I guess it doesn't work in Diligence.
Tread carefully. Grab it and stir the foe. Our foes close to overwhelm us. Stop! I am airborne ready.
Energize the las cannons and rain fire.
Oh, so I can't use Diligence. Okay, that makes sense.
The abomination targets us with poison.
Bro, FTG, I just beat an operation, my little dick tapping in the circle. 2 guys dead, 81%. I clutched it, dude. Hell yeah, Slavic. Which one was it? For the weekly? I imagine it was oh, fuck. That might actually kill me. Actually, probably won't kill me, but it will feel quite painful. As Bane said in Dark Knight Rises. Alright. There's so much HP.
The only aid to this filth will be their cleansing.
Please don't shoot shit at me, I have to kill you.
It spews its vileness towards us. This generator hums.
That was a little weird. I think I just went through the floor or whatever.
Holy fire.
That's movement tech. That's movement tech. Groceries. Alright, that's 1,000 Suns level. Alright.
The abomination targets us with poison.
Boom. And that's that. That was a long one. Power X, block Power X is pretty fun. Meerkat, thank you for the Prime sub. It's just a Meerkat. Single one.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unlock.
Let's see what we got here. What is next? Water check. Love your channel, man. Keep it up. Hey, thanks, Meerkat. We will not stop. There's some other guy, though. Some second tour guardsman? I don't know what that's about. Smoke that Tyrannid real good. Yeah, after like 15 hours, 15 business days. 53,000 melee damage. 76,000 damage total. Pretty good one. Just did the 200 dodge ordeal and jump pack. Why does it exist? Why did I do it? I don't. A lot of the ordeals in this game are horrific. They are just horrific. Doesn't block Power Axe prevent the use of step back? It sure does. Glad with him when? I don't think that guy likes me, dude. To be honest. But if block axe assault can soul absolute, anything can. That's true. Big E approves. Crazy. Did you vote in the poll and focus media for how many hours played in Space Marine 2? I can make up. I did. Was there actually one they did for that? Let me see. Focus, entertainment. Hubba. What does it say here? What is the shtick? September community update. How many hours have you got in Space Marine 2? Uh-oh. They're just gonna be like, here's your prescription for your antidepressants. So it's a 10,000. Tigronics here has 1,080. I serve the God Emperor about 752 hours, more than 1,000. I mean, there are a lot of players that have 1,000, but that makes sense for the forums for this game, because of course they would. And even the admins have 700 hours. That makes sense. Maybe I will vote in that. 700 is a big range. 700 plus, 6,900 hours. That's intense. It's also bullshit. All right, let's go. All right. I think Yurtsky sounded familiar when I started playing Space Marine 2. I think he had some Elden Ring / Dark Souls takes I disagree with, but whatever. I mean, I know he did PvP content before. He definitely grinds. I'll give him that. He 100% puts a lot of effort into putting stuff out. He doesn't seem like he's that bad of a guy at all. And the fact he hasn't cracked under that is pretty impressive for any content creator. I know I've seen some people say he makes slop, but like I don't agree. People like his content. People like it. It must be providing value to somebody, and he's not really spreading hate or anything like that. At least not intentionally. So I don't see any problem with that at all. Let's go and play. How many hours have you spent being alive? Question for scholars. Only 178 here, 836 here, 640 here. Damn, you guys play a lot. I like your Imperial Fist Bulwark. I'm gonna remake him actually. That's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna remake him. Give him slightly cooler drip. I think what we need is like the Mark II. A different shield, maybe. A different shield. Give him the Black Templar one. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but like whatever. Where's the Imperial Fist backpack? This one? Perfect. I mean, that's kind of neat. I wonder if I made the entire helmet... Hold on, what if we did like the white helmet? That's kind of cool. I feel like there's a better way to do the yellow here, though. What if we tried a different color of yellow? If we went like a little less banana? I mean, this is like super ultra banana. Let's go Uriel yellow. Uriel. That's from Fantasy. I often watch UFC when FTG isn't streaming, or I watch the Zambit. Zambit hasn't posted in a while. I asked them what they were up to, but they're a bit busy with something else. I think a lot of people are just burnt on Space Marine 2. It is quite monotonous for most people after a while. Let's put this on. I did ask for 4-4's opinion on the tier list I made. He thinks Assault should be an A. It's like the only thing we actually differed on at all. I do agree. 100%. ATAX, welcome to the Imperial Guard. Welcome, welcome. New emotes will be dispensed shortly, people. Banana Man? We are Banana Man. You guys don't like bananas? Bananas are a great source of potassium, okay? An excellent, phenomenal source of potassium. Alright, let's go take Uriel Yellow. Take this, take this. Put on our armor set. I don't know if I like this one as much. We could put on... I'm gonna put on the red trim. And take off whatever this is. We could go for like a red here. Red trim, red trim. Okay, what's good, FTG in chat? What's up, EOZ Games? Zambit, like the best Space Marine 2 player I've seen. They do have the first record runs on like most things. That would make sense, definitely. They straight up just play. They just play game. Them and 4-4. They say nothing, play the game all the time. 4-4 especially. I know 4-4 has. Actually, let me check. All he does is true solo in this game. Like literally all he does pretty much at this point. Unless I ask him to play. He has 1,600 hours on this game, like 100 hours in the past 2 weeks. Bro lives for this game. Even Zambit has 100 hours in the past 2 weeks. God forbid what I might have. Oh, this shield just has the Black Templar motto on it. Still fits. FUG is better than Zambit. I don't think I am. I don't even think I'm the best player at all in this game. I've never said I was either. It's really funny when I see glaze or hate like this guy isn't even that good. This guy isn't even this. Like, when the fuck did I ever say I was? Pull it up. Pull up the video I ever said that. Doesn't exist. Let's see here. 4-4 some amazing solos with Assault. He definitely does. He definitely does. He has some of the best Assault runs ever done in this game. True solo too. He did the first. I actually repeated one of his runs because I was impressed by it when he did the like double boss spawn, the mod that Door made a while back. How's it going? What's up, Ashwolf, the Supernova Gamer? Man, that is a thing. I did make a Black Shield Death Guard. Really, really Mr. Death Guard. Shocking. Actually kind of shit. You need 10 bananas to hit your daily potassium. Well, what's better? I've seen a couple cool Loyalist World Eaters, which was one of the first things I wondered if you can make customizations for. It gotta be a Chad to stand against your whole Legion and Primarch. True. I mean, like, Mortarion wasn't even that bad of a guy either, so, like, standing up against him is quite intense. Look at all this. Look at the laurels we got here. Looking pretty good. Maybe we'll go for something a little more drippy. Action speaks louder than words. True. Also, like, there are true solo runs in this game that are, like, true soloing while you're talking and trying to, like, explain your thought process is fucking hard in this game. Like, if you want to be a truly dedicated true soloer in any video game, especially, like, Darktide or Vermintide, you just have to be on that grind, and that's all you do now. Like, you are the true solo guy, that's all you do, and you don't say anything, you just play the game constantly, over and over and over again, until you are a master at that thing. Because talking to people, explaining your thought process is a waste of time when you could be focusing. And that's just how it is at the top level of anything. Obviously in this game it doesn't matter that much, but in Darktide, that's why 99% of true solo runs you see in Darktide have zero commentary of any kind. Alright, remember, take Timothy with us. You're on the shield. I kind of want to go for a shock build here. Like a full-on shock build. The ultimate AoE build. With a block power sword. I could take a block axe. A fencing power sword, let's do that. Actually, I feel like block's probably better for this. We'll do the non-block one later. Defensive advantage. On Inferno. Exactly, FTG? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I think I hit my ceiling in this game. When too many enemies pop up on my screen, I just start twitching. I don't know how to fix this. Just play more Adamantium. The more you play, the better you'll get. Space Marine 2 really is mostly a knowledge check game. There's only so many enemies that can hit you at once. Shock build, Heroic Hammer going to be nutty, assuming the leaks are right. It very well might be Inquisitor. Alright, let's see what we got here. Not gonna lie, the true Chads of Warhammer Universe are Loyalist for Traitor Legions. Real. Laurel Marine Guardsmen. What type or prestige do you think they should add to all the classes? And what aspects should it buff on all the classes? I don't really know what you're asking there, to be honest. How was your weekly stratagem experience this time? Did you solo it? I did solo it. I just used the OP build. I mean, it's not that hard of a mission to solo. Like any solo with bots is significantly easier than true solo. So I got the Heroic Chainsword, and I think I'll just stick with the Block Chainsword or the regular one. Yeah. White. Block is just too good. That's the real problem with this game. Pop. That was a phase hit. I appreciate your kind words, Zifa. The more you play, the worse it gets. The more you play this game, usually, well, the more you do, most of the learning you get from your muscles is in your sleep, for lifting and the gaming, and literally any physical practice whatsoever. You're training your fingers in the fighting game and stuff like that. My favorite chapter is Flesh Terrors. Flesh Terrors are pretty cool, Pravy. That was a mistake. If you have any Vortex Beast, told you if I donate to the community. Probably not a lot, because I haven't practiced that boss at all. 4-4 is very good at that boss fight. Block weapons the GOAT, definitely. Who's 44? I use 44, not 44. That's like FOR number 4. I'll post him in chat right now, actually. Glaze, W Glaze. He's the one we did the Wave 40 run with. He has it on his channel too. He also brought up a good point. There's a lot of good information in this thing. Here, curious to see him. This is him. This is his channel. The Silent King, as they say. I was being lazy. What's up, Kane? Cheers. I even said it was you who said that. Sorry, I went AFK in your chat earlier. You guys should also check out Kane's games on Twitch. He plays the game all the time. Pretty entertaining dude too. Pretty nice guy, gotta say. Hey bud, been lurking for a while. We do appreciate it here at FTG something. Basking tomorrow, Bulwark brother. I hope your day's going well. It is indeed, Lance. How's your day going? Actually needs a way to charge a hit that you can reach farther with like the power sword and this other weapons. That would be kind of cool, but I feel like that's what the power wave is for. I actually love Chaos Spawn. It made my Wings of Flame Assault build somewhat more viable. Chaos Spawn are pretty cool. Also, Mutalisk is pretty susceptible to Wings of Flame as well. You can die. Thank you. Twitch is mid. Dude, Twitch streaming I think is like objectively better than YouTube streaming mechanic. I mean, YouTube might be better for like quality, but Twitch has way better emotes and things like that, and like properly shows people sub badges and all that. Also feels like way more of a community than YouTube streaming like does. YouTube just feels like it's its own little thing. I mean, there are people that I'm friends with I didn't even know stream because YouTube doesn't even recommend their shit to me. Alright, this is the part that sucks. This is where I wish I just brought a heavy bolt pistol. I don't know the knockback. What's an annoying ass interaction there? Me and FCG are gang, actually. That's true, dude. Why are the shock grenade perks though? Are they just afterthoughts? Your intimidating aura perks are one shot and everything? I don't even have intimidating aura on. What the fuck you're talking about? Where the fuck do you see intimidating aura? Because sometimes it's fun to use something else. That's the real answer. How do you do this big shield attack? Also, what's up, Cowlicker? It is a, it is basically just the... Are you talking about the shield rush right here? You just hold your shield block and then hold the attack button and do shield rush. Wow. Definitely not the strongest bulwark build, but having no ammo here does suck. I rep him. I've grown to love the new heroic chainsword. New heroic chainsword is good. Like, it's not top tier, but it is good. Alright, let's... Holy moly. Alright, let's go through here. We have no ammo, so this does kind of suck. There's going to be an ammo crate down there most likely, but... Alright. He's gonna go and do his little thing here. And then we're probably gonna get the second wave. Pending. And I'm just gonna pull them all over here. I kind of wanted that second wave. Also, what's up, Lieutenant Matt? Other guy got Neuro right here when he got this one immediately after Carnifex, both turning before even the camp. Yeah, that's why I usually just pull them over here, because you can't get back-to-back terminus spawns, or simultaneous terminus spawns, I should say. You can definitely get back-to-back, like you were saying. So if you pull them over here, you won't get another one immediately after, because you just got the mission. What's up, FTG? Not much, Matt. We're just gaming. Fucking gaming. It's an interesting time. I'm gonna absolutely shank this guy with my power weapon. Alright, oh, ho, ho, ho. Nice try. Eat that lightning. You like that shit?
Where shall I plant this flag?
Here, let's double it up.
This galaxy's the door to the power.
Ah, this is kind of gross. What the fuck am I in? That was really foolish of me. Should have done that. If I could hit him with the, I got really greedy. I wanted him with the power rake. Alright, now he's gotta... There we go. Okay. What kind of builds you running? Shield Rush, a Shock build? Yeah, we're running Shock. Shock is actually a lot better now because you can trigger Merciless Resolve for no knockback, and like Armored Advance became a lot more redundant because of that. Also, what's up, Comrade Snowball? Does the AoE damage extend upwards? Looks like your flag was damaging the Neuro whilst it was well up in the air. Yes, it does. A little bit. There's like an upper limit, but... God. I find block knife better now than what? Okay, once the boss is gone, this first boss area can be a real ammo drought.
Ready to deploy.
Games give 0 Sin and Relics and straight up gives you 2 Terminus back to back in World Winter and Darkness mod. Absolute bonkers. Yeah. The first week we can do that. Oh, get shit on. If you, how come you're not using Relic? What do you mean? Is there a Relic here? You mean the Heroic? Well, that's awkward. What a waste of HP. Offers thanks. What's up, Ed? Block knife my favorite melee weapon in the game. I like it more than the power sword functionally, but power sword looks cooler. I think the power sword is way better than the knife these days. I think the knife's only good on, only like top on, what's his face? Yeah, the Heroic, because block's better. But I don't think any weapons are really that much better than are better than block in this game for the most part.
That silenced the Tyranid's fire chittering.
Alright, let's go over here. The stagger of block, especially versus Tyranid, is just too good. Honestly, versus all factions, it's really, really good. Okay, let's go down here.
Ready to meet. Approaching the Astra military.
Grab the no ammo crate, or the no crate here. God damn. That sucks. I can't get the timing of block down for the life of me. It's just 28 frames, pretty forgiving.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or
How do you deal with all the
otherwise.
low-level trash enemies with the bulwark, the power fist, especially Zangor is really annoying? You can just like uncharge your power fist and one-shot them. Or you just block them and then just like punch them in the face. You can still perfect block the Zangors and stuff like that. Here we go. FUG, do you reckon they'll add a bit more to the Death Watch armor pieces? Maybe, if that's like the redacted one.
Try searching the bodies.
Oh. Good shit on. Will all her melee weapons be better as block over balance? Yes. Yes, they would be.
This looks promising.
On Tyrants is fine because I can focus on Majoris in the area and make them
Proceed to
die.
the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition
Yeah, perfect block is
preparations.
fine, but you're surrounded by 30 of them with no flag on true solo, which then making me hit a wall. Well, just watch. I would just watch gameplay. People are doing a true solo, and then you can see how they do it. Mine or others. I first to Arcadian. What's up, Cobant? What makes you think I'm Acadian?
Behold, the supremacy of...
Alright, this is probably a stem. Yeah. We do have the 40% increase in recovery on, so we're actually in a pretty strong spot right now. I might have missed a relic back there, but whatever. Okay. Ammo cache.
Waste nothing, brothers.
First tour Heretic Cadian. Are most Cadians Imperial Guard? I mean, technically, yeah. But there's a lot of Imperial Guard besides Cadians. Got Catachans. Got Kriegsmen. The, what do they call them? The Vestroyan. The Vestroyan Guard. Alright, we'll keep that there in case we get like some Nightmare Horde. Hello, how are you doing on this wonderful Wednesday playing some Space Marine 2 with your Aquarian Space Marine? Looks cool and amazing. You're playing game. I am indeed playing game, David. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday? Galar Historian, Valhalla, Steel Legion. Steel Legion got the fit, that is for sure. They have the fit. Get fucking bonked.
We crushed the ravenous food.
Very much for the blood classes, true. Boots for black. So not much lore about them. Oh god, look at these. Oh, this is spooky. Alright, what's spawning? Raveners. Definitely felt that. If you had intimidating aura, they'd be dead, but
The soil no longer tread on. The rabbit is precious.
I just find this build, if you take intimidating aura on a shock build, you lose so much damage reduction. And damage reduction, we'd be dead without it right now. That boss fight. As far as I know, Lucifer Black is a regiment which protect Terra along the Custodies. We don't even have official art of them. They're kind of like Cathay, though worse. Maybe Total War Warhammer 40k will give us the Lucifer Black. If it ever comes out. Or gets announced. But like, surely it must be coming. And Grail Knights into the Neurothrope to not get nuked by the Ares Priest. You just run away after he gets down. What are the criteria for not using it? You counter for it. I mean, you just dodge the wave. You dodge the wave or you move out of range of it. Depends what you have to do. Depends which position you're like a better spot for. Oh my god, they're all coming. Tyrannocytes have brought the horde. Renat Chows, thank you for the let me say that right. Thank you for the prime sub. Oh god. Dude, what in the fuck? Oh, actually, I'm actually really happy to have that shock there, because that helps a ton. I'll have to wave the Screech to this permanent AoE damage, just back away from it. Alright. There are also some weapons that can, like, out-heal it a little bit. Like, Stalker Bolt Rifle and Tactical can do that. Plasma Pistol can do that. It's a little bit riskier if you overheat. FG, what's your opinion on Old Spice? I mean, it's okay, I guess. Pretty mid. Well. Shockfield looks shockingly impressive, am I right? Alright, you're banned. Never say it. We don't talk like that in this chat. No puns allowed. No fun. Fun police. This man right here. There we go. That's a well-deserved. We're kidding. We're not that draconian here. Send this man to the Death Company. You'll be a servitor by the evening.
Talassa, aliens are running out of time. How close are you to the premium facility?
Entering the refinery car.
You are making good time. You're going to need it.
But dad humor is best, only if you're a dad. Do you play tabletop? I haven't played in a long time. I'd probably play on tabletop sooner more than anything. I wouldn't really buy the models recently. I like talking about the models and looking at them. But I only have time to paint.
Operations were close before the guard was wiped out.
Use the codes to prime the wall and finish its deployment into the grid to refuel well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
I was about to shout Cadia Sands every 2 seconds. That's one of the benefits of being a servitor. I mean, really, at the end of the day, you're just serving the Emperor. Like, that should be enough, no? Old Spice is the McDonald's of hygiene. Most known America least cheapest, widely available cheap, and not that good. Interesting description of Old Spice. Never really thought about it that way. Oh god. Cadia has fallen. Cadia has fallen many a time. With how often people bring it up. Cadia stands, actually. Alright, dude, fuck these guys. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat this. Look at them hiding. They know, dude. They're afraid of the plasma. They know the power this weapon possesses. Dumbass bitch. Let's go into... Their world. Cadia stands is more like of a bed battle cry. By the way, consider making a melee weapon guide. Some weapons have like 1 or 2 moves for the best to use in most situations. It'd be nice for new players to know the play style for them. Probably could do that. I thought there are other videos on that though. I know Stern puts out some. They're pretty good for that. I more so cover just general build guides and like funny gameplay. I could.
That silenced the Tyranids. Tyranids nearing generator 3.
Magic vibrations emitting from generator 3.
Oh ho ho.
Bring it into harmony of timing.
Oh wait. Oh fuck, this generator. I'm getting so enticed by murdering these guys. Hold on.
I can shield but one
Fuck
generator
you
at a
for
time.
distracting me by dying. You're just too fun to kill, warriors. What can I say? Let's go over. Let me see this.
X-axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will.
This is a precise operation. We will have to hold it. Skitter to the grave, Xenos feeble.
How would the Imperium react to Pacific Rim rate Jaegers? Probably like, why is their plasma so weak, and then kill them. What GPU do you have? I'm using the 5070 with frame gen QX. I don't know the difference in latency, but can absolutely fairly well. But I think you got a beast of a GPU XT. You can see my whole setup, or like the most important parts of my setup on my Twitch in the description if you're curious. For those of you on YouTube, I am also streaming on Twitch as well. If you want to follow me there, if not already. Oh god. By the way, guardsman, is just me or Xenophase plays so slow that you were just better with the relic power source, just skill issue and time charge attacks? Probably skill issue to be honest, but it is a little bit slow.
The deed is nearly done.
No, it's not so slow it doesn't work. It's still a very good weapon. That's proper positioning and timing. But it is a little hard. It is a little clunkier, so it's not entirely your fault. Imperial Fist Bulwark, Giga Chad. Yes, Prime. Yes, Prince Vega. Prince Vega. You understand?
Bomb is in place, Mom.
There is an observation platform with an encrypted
If he didn't fall, he wouldn't have gotten a Rabute back, so a win. I mean, Rabute Gilliman coming back is like the biggest win the Imperium's had. And arguably, like, 10,000 years. Getting back a Primarch is a pretty big fucking deal. There's a reason he kind of became like the de facto ruler of the Imperium after. I mean, it's basically like, let's put it this way. Getting a Primarch back is like getting the greatest mind in your entire civilization back, and he's also your de facto ruler now.
No ordinance. Steal your mark.
I actually can't melt a bomb this guy here.
That one's calling reserve forces. Enemy reserves incoming. Prepare to strike them down.
Alright, let's gotta kill this guy. Lock in here for a sec. Alright, now they've flown over here. I can get at least one of them. We do have the Holy Melt-A-Bomb. If your logistics and paperwork hell, and they got back the 1D, the Pathfinder loves that shit, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They got back Rabute Gilliman. Who does paperwork better than him? Answer is nobody. Let's kill this guy. Or at least try to. Like, I'm pretty close. You fucking idiot. You're all brain. You couldn't think if it was a bad idea. You couldn't think it was a bad idea to land like 2 feet in front of me. Dude, the hive mind. Doesn't matter if you have a hive mind. The hive mind's like 40 IQ. It's good. I like the lion more though. The lion is just like S tier and aura. Yeah, I should do that. I should do a tier list. All Primarchs ranked based on aura. A lion and Sanguinius clear. Maybe like Lehman Russ is A tier. He'd be A tier. Night Lords. Yeah, if we're ranking chapter, where do we rank the chapters based on aura? Like, who's got the most aura? I think Night Lords have to be S, because Night Lords were, like, actually so horrifying to people that they would surrender their planet just to, like, the idea of them being there. Lion has S-tier autism. Grey Knights. That and the Xeno waifu. What the fuck are we talking? Oh, yeah, the, what's her face? The Eldari. Imperium upgraded to Microsoft Excel Pro and got their Primarch back. That's what I'm saying. They should really... Oh, this is annoying. Oh, look at all that free AoE. We just get whacked around. Doesn't even matter. Shit on. Nice try, loser. Death Guard could be high. Does it get higher than... who would be the highest? I mean, Dark Angels were up there. They did start off like a whole war. That's pretty damn good. Stopping a whole war is pretty good. We like that. Death Guard aura so smick. Yeah, it's true. They do actually have like a literal stench. An aura of stench. I mean, like, I think I have aura when I have the flu, just because, like, nobody wants to be the fuck around me. So, like, they have that times 10. Fastman is pretty cool, very underrated threat. Ava Dominic's Nox. They Blade Angels have top tier aura, they definitely do. They have the Black Rage and Red Thirst. Alright, Stims, so that probably makes it a boss fight we get into up here better. Hopefully we don't get back-to-back Neurothrope, that would suck. Night Lords from the perspective of the enemies, from a starting perspective, maybe Emperor's Children because how perfect they were. I mean, they have aura. They have like the aura of being, you know, your class president. Death Watch has cheater aura. Alright. Clutch Daddy, think for the Prime sub. Funny ass thing. Alright, let's go put this down, clear it out, and then get my... Oh, look at that. Doubling up. Double prizes. Okay, kids, look, they know. They're terrified. They know what's happening. They know how, like, I have aura right now. I have a purity of purpose aura. An intimidating aura, if you will. We don't actually have that perk right now. I would just say Chainsaw Axe is better than for Vanguard. They're good for different reasons. I think Block Chainsaws are overall the best, but Power Axe is still very good. The power axe is really good tech with the execution build. My tactical prowess on impact. Dude, these whip guys can suck my nuts, dude. This parry bug, fix this shit. Having a core mechanic in your game that works like 90% of the time, that's some Skyward Sword shit. Remember like the Wiimote they had, like the Wii Motion Plus, 10 years ago, 14 years ago. In your opinion, what level would be the best to start out on for someone trying to learn how to true solo? Decapitation is definitely the easiest. Once you know how to fight the Hive Tyrant.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long
The V near them kills you.
We will be your bulwark, Hunters. Rest assured.
Oh yeah, how do you parry the whip guys like second or third attack? One of them feels unparryable. Is that a bug? It's just a bug. It will only let you do it sometimes. It just happens all the time on them in particular.
Where shall I plant this flag? This tide of Xenos is ending.
Busq, thank you for the Prime sub. What do you think they'll add with the Battle Barge expansion today? I thought maybe they'll add Tech Marine Workshop to modify his turret. Maybe. No, it's not. That's a perk thing. Hopefully a training arena.
Stay alert. You find us. Stop that target from rallying fresh water. There will be more foes to overcome. We will see.
Here. Top ORSB Luna Wolves. Orcs stole their drip because they thought they were the toughest. I mean, I don't really know if just because an orc thinks you're the toughest. I mean, orcs they like tough things, but they're not very smart. Like, they could just be wrong in their, their assessment. But, I mean, there was also a reason that they had the fucking War Masters or Primarch, so. Is here where the Battle Barge? Less load screens, please. I don't think that would help load screens. You just have a more boring, There's no way they're ever getting rid of the Battle Barge. Yeah. The HP bugs drive me nuts too. No matter what you shoot or melee, it's 0 HP back. It's pretty horrific. There's so many horrific bugs in this game. Sigismund equals God tier aura. True. Are you looking forward to the new Warhammer Dawn of War RTS thing? I definitely am. I'll probably play that with Indy and Jeff. Here.
We have reached the ambush position.
dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I just go to FTG at the Warhammer store checkout. They struggling. What the hell? What the fuck? There's a Warhammer FTG checkout? News to me. I wish. I understand the announcement, how they announced Dawn of War 4. There's never a Dawn of War 3. I know, it's crazy. They skipped a number.
Enemies are taking a standing formation.
Alright, let's get these guys.
Hold the line. We will push them back.
The swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Bang. Okay, that was satisfying. That's not the best reason to use one right there. Total War Warhammer 40k announcement this year? Probably. I have a sneaking suspicion there will be one.
Ready to deploy.
God, look at the absolute minorous authorization we performed here.
Enemies on our rear flank.
Same with their event in the beginning of December, yeah. That's when I think we're gonna get the actual announcement. I think that you're right on the money there, Clash Core. That is when the glorious announcement will happen for our beloved Total War Warhammer 40k.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep
Alright,
it up.
okay. Do you think the NPCs should be using our loadouts to make the leveling grinding easier because it gets somewhat carried by NPCs right now? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, NPCs already make solo a joke, as it stands. Not a joke, like some of the stratagems can be a little hard sometimes, but way, way easier. Easier than playing with players at times. I think that's her intention. I think that's her intention to fix the tech marine thing.
Tyranids are attempting to reach our platform.
Right, ammo cache.
Perimeter breached. Ready for close combat.
Grab this.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Our banner awaits Inferno. Skittle to the grave.
Is that it? Is that it, Captain Akron? Can we go home now? Alright, so you're such a good player. I struggled so much to finish Soul Inferno Absolute yesterday. We'll just practice. This game has a lot of knowledge checks. That's all it is. I'm sure most people play the same at like 3,000 hours, 2,000 hours. Let's go and bomb this. Boom. Let's go. And the only one boss bomb's gonna leave, but whatever.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
That is the shock build with the power sword. A fun build.
Extraction.
I cost 200 hours. Well, when you get 10 times those, you'll be clearing everything easy peasy. Sometimes. Great. Constant sources of AoE damage in this build. I wonder how much survivability do you lose? I take Conviction. For that very reason, Marple. For that very reason. Because otherwise, you kind of lack survivability on this class. It's quite brutal. Right. What's next here? Let's see what we got, guys. 40,000 melee damage, almost 60,000 damage. Pretty good. Pretty on that one, even with just one boss spawn. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're gonna do some stratagems. Or an outfit check. Let's get back in action. Got here. Go and change our drip. I see yellow armor and think, rate my fist. I'm sure the fists are pretty cool. I don't know if I like this drip the most, but still pretty damn fun. Okay. We will now move on to do some viewers games, do some hard stratagems, why not? Come on in, guys. I don't know what I'll play, but want to play. Loyalist World Eater drip now? No, dude. I ain't doing that. That GIF. Okay. Got Shadow Knight. Alright, we will play. I'll just rock Heavy Plasma. I want to do a video on this anyways, so we'll do that. Heavy Plasma time. Tragedy even is this. Killer Instinct, Fallen Vanguard. This one's pretty easy. Can you do Taurens? Probably could do that at some point. Definitely an option. Alright, let's see here. Oh, they both want to play the same class. There's Fallen Vanguard, just so you guys know. You will get cooked. Recon source of AoE damage. Alright, let us body this fucking mission. Alright, Black Templar and Deathwatch. Oh, I'm rocking Blood Ravens. The classic. Do you think a white and blue scheme goes hard? I mean, I'll probably do it one day. I didn't see the conditions all. Tell me it wasn't nerfed Bulwark. No GIF. It's Fallen Vanguard. So you are okay. It is totally okay. $100 bits from Diesel for Sanguinius. Thank you, Diesel. Indeed, he is the greatest Primarch. I'll hear no one else say anything about it. It's an objective truth.
Predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay.
Over here.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain.
Do you ever fail the stratagems? I do indeed fail the stratagems sometimes. Also, what is up, Izumi? I have been known to fail, like, you know, the legend of my talent in this game has been greatly exaggerated.
This is Talassa.
Is the community event on yet? Oh, it's coming, suspect. You best be ready. I think it's supposed to come tomorrow. I don't think that's when, like, there's something about maintenance or something. I don't know, dude. I don't read past those. I hardly read to begin with. The point is, known to fail. Yeah, I am known to fail. It's actually quite the controversy. You should do Sons of Horror strips sometime as a treat. I'll put that as one of the channel membership rewards, or the channel point rewards. Pick my chapter, and you guys will stop asking. I'm ready to say some Vortex Beasts. Yeah, I'll contribute like one and probably die in the process. Yes, Izumi does stream this game sometimes, you guys are curious. Check him out. And so does Kane as well, if he's still in here. Let us Oh my god. The Hormigons are Hormigoning. Vortex Beast can't be that bad. He's not that bad. It's just, I've been very lazy in practicing him since he came out. So I am not the best player at him. Zampit and 4-4 are very good at fighting him, though. What's that? What about me? I missed it. I said you also. I said both you and Izumi both stream this game. We're going to stream this game, so check them both out. Man, playing Bulwark with a xenophobic blade is really fun. Yeah, all these goddamn Black Templars in my chat. With your coded language. That's, shit. Terrible, yes. Izumi is quite, to stop using the auto bolt rifle and you won't die. Even after it got buffed. Well, now Space Marines don't read. Yeah, we just get the feeds just upload into your brain or something. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, but I'm ready to go get into bed. But staying up late watching you again. Wow, Kane. To think that that is generational support is appreciated. FTG allergic to Black Templars. Okay, listen. I'm not allergic to Black Templars. It's just I've never met a Black Templar fan I like. You know what I'm saying? They just all happen to be a certain type of character. It's like people that say they collect policemen. A little alarming. Gotcha. Okay. So we'll make sure if you actually stop using the bolt rifle or not. Black Templar should remember that. I'm just saying 40K's fandom got like a reputation for a reason. And it's not totally unjustified. It has gotten a lot better. People have been a lot more accepting in the past like 5 or so years because people are no longer... Ooh, Emma. I like Emma. Because 40K's got more popular, but yeah, back in the day, not so great. What is your favorite class? I don't really have a favorite class. I just play whatever I'm not bored of. What if I change that even if I'm not a Black Templar fan? How are you gonna change it? Dude, I desperately need water. You know, we went through this earlier, chat. How lame is it that you have to drink water as a human? Like, imagine how much time you've wasted eating and drinking. What a tragedy. As someone who got into 40K now, last year as someone who's 28 right now, what was their reputation like? In high school in Sweden, mostly the nerdy types played Warhammer 40K. Well, it's like any niche hobby. It's just like any niche hobby is going to attract real fringe types at times. Just how it is. The same with like every tabletop game that was ever made. Like gaming in the 80s. Though gaming was way more popular than like a lot of tabletop games are. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's not a crazy take. It says a lot that when you look at the Imperium say, you know, the people go, oh, Black Templars, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie, there is a subsection of 40K fans where like they really are just bigoted people, and it's kind of unfortunate, but it is true. You can just see that like it reflected online. I know a lot of people that are totally not nerds of Warhammer Space Marines, a brutal epic game with much stuff. It does keep you going. It sure does. Aliker. Honestly, the community's gotten much worse as 40K has gotten more popular. I feel like it's better. I mean, I feel like it's got better. I was never like that deep in the fandom for any of these things, so I just play the game and like the outfits. I used to be much more chill in my experience. Maybe, I mean, it'd still be that way. The melt-a-bomb time. YouTube chat. I will also say once again, I am streaming on Twitch. If you have not followed me there. If you're so inclined. You ever play the tabletop game FTG or paint any models? Not really. I mean, I play the tabletop, but like not. I wouldn't really buy models personally. I wouldn't waste my money on that. I say that maybe that's waste of money is subjective, but you know it'd be. A lot of his memes, osmosis, like people in the 40k because of death for free memes that the actual books does not help, man. I mean, that's definitely true.
Explosive payload insufficient. Source additional war gear.
FTG trying to make us go to Twitch. I'm not making it a Twitch, but like some people prefer Twitch. They just don't know I stream there. Do the models become obsolete like MTG cards, like getting out of the meta, etc.? I don't think they do. I think it's a far more... It's a game that has like a far more... I don't know, I wouldn't say robust, but effective point system at times. It doesn't have like the power creep. But I haven't played any of the tabletop games like these in a very, very long time. Not really. Sometimes models lose rules. Yeah, so it's far more updated, a far more curated experience, I should say.
Charges wired.
FTD, can you true solo a 3-meat pizza? Hell no. I definitely could not. Actually, no.
Charge primed. Ambush prepared, Captain.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly.
Maybe if I worked out that day, I probably could.
On the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus
I don't know, guys. Well, Cav's not here, and Cav's about to hit his 300-pound bench. But I always found that the day after deadlifting, I was the absolute hungriest. Holy moly. YouTube chat is a neglected middle child? No, I read your comments. See? YouTube chat's like the favorite child. What are you guys talking about? You guys have been here the longest. You know who I'll tell you who the neglected middle child is. It's the other channel I have. That's the neglected middle child. The Corkless Shinobi channel. Those poor bastards, they got one live stream a year ago, and I didn't give them a single thing again. I'll come back with milk and say sorry. But a few hundred for most factions, really? You can cut that down by looking at secondhand stuff at third-party gaming stores? Or how does that work? You can... What were you saying? There's no question, I believe. Are there not just sellers that 3D print them without them being able to see a difference? I mean, it's the same thing, Arvico, as like somebody who would proxy in a card game. Same thing. Ugh. That's a real stretch, guys. Don't forget. Always remember to stretch, chat. 3 hours of gaming is intense. You will die. I mean, we all die eventually, but you will die a horrible death. You feel like your blood vessels get completely, like, crunched from you sitting on a chair for 3 hours a day, if not longer. This is true if you work a desk job, too. If you want to play competitive, they want to accept third-party models, etc. Yeah, same thing as like proxying. I thought you meant the second tier guardsman channel. No, that's a newborn baby. It's entirely different. That's the youngest child. This is technically the middle child, but like the anime channel was treated like the other thing. Middle child. No, second to guardsman, that guy, I don't know what's up with that guy. AI generated me? Like, I don't know what that's about. Fitness trainer guardsman? I was friends with a lot of fitness trainers back in the day. I never got licensed personally, but... FG, what do you use to make your thumbnails? Photoshop. So some of them aren't even made by me, some of them are made by my friend because he, I have a lot of very helpful friends who do content creation as well, and they're much more talented at thumbnail work than I am. And they help me out.
grab its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Over the wall.
We all see, of course, how you play, but I'm interested also in the decisions you make when facing extreme majorities minorities. Like, are you going to kill first? What is your strategy? Also regarding finishers. Sorry for asking again. You have to apologize for asking. It's not a problem. I'm just very bad at like explaining my thought process. A lot of how I play games is just based on like this is obviously the correct choice. I can try to explain that more if you want. Kaboom! I'm here. How are we doing? Am I late? You're not late, Blazing Bliss. You were just in time. You are just in time. How are you doing today, man? Good to have you here.
Talazza reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized.
Nice. Okay. Oh, they're giving that to me. How kind.
Our tactics were sound.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Vermintide 2, Battle Sector, and Space Marine 1. It's talking about. Humble Bundle is added bundle with 40k games. Oh, that's cool. Somebody told me Humble Bundle. My god. Humble Bundle was going under a while back. I don't think it is anymore. I think that's true.
The target is still struggling.
Humble Bundle. Okay. And of course, it's a Black Templar. We're talking about, yeah, it's like I have a resin printer and I make parts in a bit all the time. For stuff Games Workshop doesn't make or whatever. They look as good if not better, but it doesn't feel the same. Yeah. Well, it's like proxying a card in a card game. Like, yeah, you can play the game, but I mean, I'm a cheap ass, so like I would always proxy cards and just play online. If I was to ever play a game like that. I also don't care to smell my opponent in a card shop. It's me. Yeah, go to the local game stores, meet people nearby, learn to play with them. Lots of people have spare armies they let you use. Did you like it? That was my experience with a lot of card games and things like that. It's just like, you know, go to the richest IT guy and use his desk or his deck.
You appear to be reining in your advance. I do not wish to range too.
Your leveling video couldn't have dropped at a better time. I just got all my guys for Siege 4. It's been a ride. Well, it's been a ride, bitch. Hopefully a good ride. Hopefully like a Six Flags experience if you're into roller coasters and that type of shit. Officially got back on the skateboard today after a few years going in and out of it. Felt good. That's sick, Ty. I've never been able to skateboard at all. The only form of exercise I ever like to do was like occasionally running, walking, and weightlifting. As far as sports go, I am an absolute monkey. And like not like a gorilla or like a not like a cool monkey, a cool primate, you know. Like Curious George. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got a ping pong. I missed every shot. I missed every single shot. Oh my god, this is why I gotta go to aim labs.
I will attempt to keep it on the Auspex.
Oh my goodness. A little sauce. I probably could have gotten off him a lot faster. I'm gonna turn into a tennis ball, man. God damn. At the Olympics. Oh, tennis in the Olympics? I don't think it's an Olympic sport. Okay, it must be. What's the greatest tennis tournament on earth? Let me chat. I was named after Curious George. Listen, okay, just because you were named George does not mean George. Just because you were named George does not mean you were named after Curious George, okay? Unless your parents were like, yeah, we named you after this guy. That sim doesn't sound that bad now, does it? No, it's not. We're actually in a pretty good spot now. Get that increased charge speed. Oh, no, we don't, actually. Wimbledon. Chores. Everyone I know that's been into it ages has piles of stuff they're never going to use. That's true. It's true for like every hobby. Like my dad in woodworking.
Take strategic pioneering readiness.
His dad wore a yellow hat.
Tell us a report.
I don't know why that's
We
so
are
funny.
on to the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Hey FTG, hey, what's up,
Tell
son?
us you cut out.
They're in tactical ability.
Hey, just wondering if you have any tips to survive better. I play sniper and tend to struggle when I have to use the
Do
knife.
not worry. When the hive tyrant
If
is
you
dead,
want to, if you go on my
the
YouTube
lieutenant
channel, Wadamalone. If you go on my YouTube channel, Wadamalone, and you look at my channel, you can find my email. You can email me a link to your gameplay or something like that, or just send it to me directly. I will. It is an easy way for me to. It's much better at telling you what you're doing wrong than me telling you right here. I have to actually see what you're doing. Very hard for me to know otherwise.
Displaying evasive behavior.
That's sick. That's sick. Awesome. Do I so greatly appreciate that? Yeah, no problem. We'll even post it as a whole video just for you. An entire deep dive. But like, this is actually a game that is very easy to like point out to people what they're doing wrong. Some games can be very difficult for that, but like this one, there's usually a right or wrong answer, like what decision to make. Obviously, it'll be through the lens of what decision I'd make, but I assume it's what you want anyways if you're asking me the question.
The litany of fate.
Xerxes class threats cornered.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Alright. Wow, good shit on, good shit on. Why would I send that one? Jeez. Hell FTG here today, ready to set a new reviewing Yusha's gameplay. Yeah, Mystery actually does this all the time for his viewers. And considering we are a Mystery subsidiary, it's only fair. Oh. Look at that. Spirit Palm Cannon, pretty much. Happy I finally caught the stream again. I hope everything is well, Mr. Guardsman. I am doing pretty damn well. Hope you're doing well, Sen. What's up? It's been a while. Not really, but, you know, one day feels like a while to me. How busy I've been. Is it always more damage / bullet to charge plasma weapons? No. Well, I mean, it costs more than like a light shot, obviously, but the DPS can be worth it. No aspects needed. Exactly. What's good, Unk? What is up, little perp? How we doing? Been a long 2 weeks for sure, but doing better now. Yeah. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, this gun does so much fucking damage. Holy moly. Let us... I've been recording that. Tragic. Beyond midnight now, and said to myself, bed by 10. Damn it, SCG, getting to bed now. Have a great stream, bud. Hey, man, thanks for chilling, Kane. Have a great night's sleep. I will be on tomorrow, probably. I do stream, like, those days. Okay. What are next? Love your vids, dude. Hey, thanks, Ghostly. Which one? There are a lot of them. Real question. I usually just upload whatever the hell I feel like on this channel, I'll be honest, guys. Whatever thought comes to my mind on this game is usually something I post. Am I the most informative? Probably not. And do I have the maximum charisma? Also probably no. Do I put out occasionally good things? Maybe. Depends who you ask. Informative melee weapon guys next. I feel like Sturm just has way better videos on that. So does Zambit. I'm gonna know what I could bring there. I was like putting out builds I find fun. Yeah, there's always a place for like hardcore number crunching. It's not really something I do on this channel. This is not a spreadsheet channel, you know. Like Reginald and Darktide does some things like that. Playing Space Marine 2 while watching someone stream Space Marine 2, I have fully ascended. In your opinion, what's the best way to level weapons? It is... I'll show you. I'll show you what the best way to do it is. This video got me a lot of flack, but this is the best way to level in Space Marine 2 by far. This is the fastest way to level. That's the fastest, guys. Hate it. Hate the game, not the player, okay? I hate the player, hate the game, because that's just the fastest. What is the most fun build you've made? That's subjective, but I would say Power Axe is pretty fun right now. Power Axe Assault can be really fun. Vanguard, Melta. I think Vanguard double Melta is pretty fucking fun in this game. The Heretical XP Truth. That is... That's what I'm going to call it from now on, Ravine. The Heretical XP Truth. The one that got me positively flamed on this game's forums on every single place. Dissertations written to me about how I ruined Siege Mode in Space Marine 2. Not my fault, the truth. The truth is so troublesome. Often the truth is very painful. Okay. Definitely not by design. They should nerf it ASAP. What are we talking about? I'm fairly new to the game, just spamming Siege as the fastest way. Siege is a fun mode. So sad it's only lasts 5 ways. The Heretical Truth. They hate to hear it. The other option is gatekeeping. That's a game issue. That's a game dev issue. It's not my problem. I feel bad for people that want to push Siege impossible for them since everyone just leaves at 5. Yeah, it's not my fault. They were doing that even before I made that video, but I definitely made it worse. Okay. Can you show us a tactical setup? We can. I think you guys were playing Gith and Shadow Knight. I'm about to send you a loading screen, tragically. That I've done to many before you. We'll surely do again in the future. I mean, I am going to be making a build guide for this. I'll probably play Stalker as well. Actually, I think I already have one for Stalker. What have I not covered this month? Is this the guy that ruined Siege? Depends who you ask, perp. I feel bad for people that want to push. I failed so many sieges I've joined. That's tragic, unapologetic Canadian. Here, I've just started Legion. Great book. Teach us some skillful melt the tactical with broken ammo economy. Oh, good. Diesel with the 5 tier 1 subs gifted. W Diesel. Welcome, Buki Monster. Kunus Sedin. Juggernaut. I Asked, and Zenep. Welcome. Diesel, absolute Chad supporter. I know, man, I am abusing it myself, so I'm a part of the problem. Yo, FTG, what if the Redacted Pack is an Astartes collab? It'll probably be Dawn of War. It will probably be Dawn of War. And Poyu Zik? Guy, thank you for the Prime sub, person I can't pronounce the name of. The Bezos delivery. I am terrible at pronunciation, guys. That's honestly the only thing I know how to pronounce anymore is like Rabute Gilliman. That's probably the hardest word I've ever said in my whole life. Rabute Gilliman. What is it? Mephiston? I don't know. What? Lionel Johnson? That one's pretty easy. I don't know. What's the hardest to pronounce name all of 40k? Poisey Q, but yeah, it's a mess. I'll say, you know, back when I still covered, like, I don't know, Japanese stores, wherever it may have been, I had this issue all the time, where I could not pronounce things for the life of me, and every single Japanese viewer would cook my ass. Is he Rabute or Rabout? Rabute. He's Rabute. It is Rabute Gilliman. That is the actual pronunciation. That is it. Did the event get released already? Tomorrow. Yeah, we get the thing tomorrow. Right, let's do an assault. You know, face blade. Maybe. I have to do that. Belisarius call. My friend pronounces Sanguinius as Sanguinus. Doesn't even make sense. Like, okay, he's a blood guy. They're the blood angels. It's like, it's the most obvious pronunciation ever. It's like, see, he's got a big fat Sanguinius written on his chest for the blood angels. It's like, oh man, Sanguinius. They were not really digging deep into the brain bank when they came up with these names, okay? Peter Turbo, yeah, see, that's the official name of Peter Ravo. Or Turavo, excuse me. Fucking A, dude. The brain rot's taken me. Hardest thing to pronounce in a video is, hey guys, first regards. When here, actually, that's usually the thing I have to say 40 times. This is your second to regardsman, that fraud. Absolute fraud. Okay. What is next here? I was going to do... I have no idea what I was trying to do. Chat, I forgot. I'm senile and I forgot. I've forgotten. Diesel with 100 bits. FTG declared to be the official second tour guardsman. Unfortunately, well, this guy's unofficial. He's clearly a fraud, and he will be rap battled. But full pistol only attack solo. Trust. People do that. Anybody ever done that? I'm not interested in doing that. It's like level. You know, there comes a point where like the challenge runs are just like torture. I just don't care to do. You can do an Iron Hands assault. Does that even happen in this game? Or in 40k that often? How many Iron Hands assaults are there? Actually, I guess being a robot man would probably make landing pretty easy. FG, can you actually do a mission and make Neo Volkite not suck? That is something greatly beyond my understanding and power. Solid Gold. Are you Canadian? I mean Canadian? No, I'm American, dude. I'm 100% full-blooded. Actually, I'm not full-blooded American at all. My mom is from Germany. That's the point. Okay. I am anything but full-blooded American, but I was born in America. That counts, right? My mom was from Germany. My dad was in the Air Force. I met my mom in Germany. They moved back here, and that's how I was spawned to Earth. That's how I came. And Diesel with 100 bits. America. Battle damage helm and bolted shoulders for max damage. Ooh. I kind of like that. But the battle damage helm in this game looks fucking awful. I'm not a fan of this drip. Your drip has been noted and ignored. We'll wear this. We'll wear the battle damage one, wherever it is. Okay. I kind of like this one. These things are pretty silly. Okay. Typical Germany. Ramstein spawns another baby. Typical Germany. Could go no helmet. That is true. I haven't seen this guy's face in a millennium. Half-blood Guardsman. I'm Shattered Legion drip. I read the Horus Heresy. Aw, womp womp. New Bulwark build soon? Yeah, man. Sorry, I would say yeah your name, but I can't pronounce those characters. But he has a face? Yeah, he does. I know, it's crazy. Face reveal. This guy face reveal before me. I wish his Twitch channel stayed my old VODs, because back when I played Red Dead, I streamed my face all the time. I'm just too lazy. What can I say? Put this on. Iron Hands. Put on the proper knees, or we will die. We'll actually combust. I know for people who got stationed in Ramsey and now have kids. My parents were in Berlin at the time. In fact, my parents were like right there when the Berlin Wall came down. It's Cold War. That's how old we're talking. A fencing gunstrike build. That could be fun. What the fuck was I cooking on here? I don't remember. What was I gonna play? Chainsword Assault? Nobody gives a shit about Chainsword Assault. It's all about the power axe, guys. It's all about that power axe. All about gunstrike builds, Wings of Flame. I don't like this perk at all. Endless Slash is pretty ass. We'll take this. Right, this way. Perfect, perfect. We'll take the most mechanical looking one. This one's pretty mechanical. It's got like a little tube going. Power of the axe. Oh, this one's got a little tube too. Okay, we'll use this one. Plasma. And we'll put on like a silver trim. This is gonna look so goofy in his little robot hand. Power Axe is the absolute fun it is. Cue the blade music for the Power Axe whirl. I had fun leveling Assault all the way with Xenophase. It is actually pretty fun. Fun fact, the Salamir champion in the game never blinks. Why blink when you can stare? Your face is in your channel photo, no? Yeah. Definitely. Maybe we get a second tier regards of face reveal for FTG. Yeah, that guy probably has... He'll probably get to it before me. Alright, let's see what we got. What a waste of Gene Seed. It has Germany name, it has short-term memory loss. What a waste of good Gene Seed. Let's go full-on gunstrike build. Active attrition. Hammer of Wrath, maybe. Pride and Duty. I might still take Hammer of Wrath because we can trigger this over and over. This is the build. Where are we taking it, though? That's the question. Ballistic Engine? Exfiltration? Remind me of Tiny Arms Wolverine. You guys ever see the Deadpool Wolverine movie where, like, Hugh Jackman's 4 feet tall in one scene? GTA 6 before FTG face reveal? Maybe. That's actually a real question. That might happen. I probably will cover GTA 6 on a different channel. Once I get around to going back and reading Mojuro. Man, he ain't looking too good. He looks great, I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing wrong with his face?
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Accolades has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biology.
The FTG content fire.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal.
We are making a streamer group with like Mr. E, Tanner, Jefficus, all that, because we're all gonna be streaming more. You can actually do that on Twitch. And Revan. Because we all want to cover the same games. We said like, why the hell not? I didn't know my man had another 2 channels. Yeah, this was not my first channel. This was supposed to be a gameplay dump originally, but then you guys were so supportive that turned into something else. My main channel was just supposed to be pure like anime slop, to be honest. But you've shifted me. The people's will is known.
Waiting for an opportune moment to strike. It dares not
And everything goes to shit. We'll just go back to that. Oh, good shit. It actually looks really cool.
synchronize movement and press forward. Make haste with singular purpose.
With the British dude who likes knives? Does Revan like knives? I have a lot of British friends who are content creators. I also have a friend from Kosovo that's a content creator. He is probably the most talented content creator I have ever met. Like, as far as just pure content ideas go. But he is also the laziest content creator I've ever met. And it's all because he only needs to make, like... He just doesn't really have to work in his country because if he gets paid in USD at all. This country was the poorest in Europe, so it's like the currency exchange rate is so high that if he gets like one dono, like we're good this month. But he has been absolutely top tier influence on this channel. He's in here occasionally.
Make haste with singular purpose.
He actually became, he's a Photoshop master, and he became a Photoshop master because he wanted to make fun of his teachers in high school. That's funny. He would just make Photoshop images of his teacher working at McDonald's. That's how he started.
Jump back into it. I am the righteous storm.
Let's try we end up with this here.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperials dominate.
Unearth up spawns here can. Doesn't happen that often. Thing.
To engage us, brothers.
I am airborne ready. The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Wow, parry bug into unblockable feels good. IPG, does the gun strike damage per proccing to the power back step for the wave? It can. You have to do it in a very tight timing though, like something like that. Maybe a little bit more delayed than that, but probably one of the tightest things to do in the game as far as inputs go. Oh, that's probably very easy once you know the timing, but
The aberrant creature approaches.
that's why I hate these guys. We didn't even get the purple dodge, just a normal dodge. Alright, please land.
Avenging angel.
Land, shoot the thing, I don't care, make a decision. Whatever you do, let me kill you. Crazy that Rage is still a full heal, yeah. Yeah, being on that assault field looks pretty fun. I gotta make it one. We're good. Can we use knives in his build that day? He's a cool guy. I like Rowan. He basically runs Rogue Trader at like he's probably the most influential Rogue Trader creator at this point. Does a lot of the work for that game. Right, give me a laser beam.
Jump pack refuel.
Alright, I'm just gonna go with the thing.
Take heed. Lictors see ya.
Let steel ring. Xenophile. My weapon holds only faith. I am airborne ready.
That's Owen throw. Okay. So there should be an ammo box a little up further.
The lictor now wears the shroud of death. The Trigon breaches the
Oh
sun.
my goodness. The green. It's soiling green. Is Meteor's Trigon smaller when out there? It might be. I've never actually compared. Might be correct on that. So we're on a different elevation now. Oh no, we're not. We're actually on the same elevation. If we stayed up there, it'd be a different elevation. But usually the neuro throw breaks off at different elevations. Alright, crack grenade, perfect. Ammo cache.
My war gear is
Is it the Trigon is really small in general? Yeah. They're not that big. They usually fight in broods or something. Do you think of every 4th of July to make the USA? It's true. We should thank all British people every 4th of July.
releasing crack grenade. The zoanthropus fall.
Oh, well, that's not how we get up there. The elevation buff. Can I even get up there?
Jump pack refuel.
No, I don't think I can anymore. Or if I can, it's a very weird position you have to be in. That's pretty dumb how broken a class of Bulwark is. Oh yeah. He's just, I mean, you can build him to be a little harder, but to be honest, it's pretty hard to build the Bulwark poorly. I guess we're playing him this way.
Gifts from the fall. I am airborne ready. I grant you this strike. Let this morass.
There we go. I wanted to kill him with that, so that works. If you body shot these guys, will go next.
Creature approaches.
I like how one of the operators says the Trigon is the biggest Xeno they've ever seen. Like, brother, you've seen both the Hive Tyrant, so I'm pretty sure is bigger, and the Biotitan, which is definitely bigger, yeah. That's true, but Biotitans are the biggest Tyranid they've ever seen.
It knows when not to strike.
It's kind of funny. Good day, FTG in chat. What's up, Fred?
Make haste with singular purpose.
Threw our tea in the fucking sea.
Considering the Dragon's
That we
presence
did, in the name of freedom or something. Or really more so just taxes.
to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Something, something, something. French, please help.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its powers.
Oh yes. Ow. Let's get this started here. Let me go kill them.
Remain patient. Transport lift inbound. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This positioning is disadvantageous. Do not linger too long in any one spot.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins.
I actually like this build a lot.
Warpaths never run smooth, but rarely is it this
Holy cow, you're still on. Cool. Yeah, I think we've only been going for like 4 hours. Not that crazy.
Rally at the left.
God. I refuse to leave. I have to kill all of them. It's like, it's actually mandated by God. Like, it must be done. But like, this is just way too much fun to not do, if you ask me. Just got home from work. I get to play now. Hell yeah, Ed. What are you playing? What class are you going for?
Jump pack review. We have heard of the Zoan of mind and matter. The Xenos infestation is skeleton now. Miriam's hammer rises to strike. I am airborne ready.
Okay, that's cool. That's where the Wings of Flame really overperforms versus like Whip guys. First True Legend, do you recommend to buy Season 1 and 2 Pass? It's just cosmetics. It is just cosmetics, Alex, but it is definitely worth it if you like anything 40k Jason at all, or just like cool outfits in general to make. Yeah, sold my next class to Grind. Not a bad choice, Adamantine. Thanks, sir. No problem, Alex. My very unbiased opinion about what is best to get in this game. I'm gonna start my grind this Friday. I'll be there when we play together. Took 3 days off. Oh shit. Proper gaming. Get shit on. I don't think I've ever enjoyed a game as much as I'm ranking up my heavy. That's impressive. Never, no game ever Could first government form a successful PvP team and win. I have a team of 4 superstar players. We've never lost a game PvP Annihilation. No, you shit on us. I'll play PvP in this game. Dude, that's like stepping. Dude, that's no. There's no way.
Respite arrives only after the mission ends.
I have a team of 4 superstar players. That's just like superstar players. Like, that's a very interesting way to put it. Usually I hear people like, I have 4 like goated players. I've never heard like, we are the superstars. Like a goddamn Power Rangers team. Ugh. We're check for the Guardian Relic down here. Like WWE superstars, exactly. Like, get in the ring with us, we've never lost. Listen, you asking me if I'm gonna fight like a bunch of PvP superstars is like if I went up to like someone randomly on the street and like want to box me right now, it's just like an old lady. Like, of course not, I just lose. Like, I don't do that. I'm not a boxer. I'm an old lady.
And so does whomever tampered with it. Once I heard of a servo skull performing songs. I thought it a jest until now.
You're an Undertaker after you, Tichi. Oh, that's...
Avenging angel. Another alien falls. He eliminated Thrash's men. Tunneling Xenos borrows trick.
Well, if he didn't do that... I missed the wave. Iron Hands, what's up, Lord Giggleton? No other game has captured you as much? That's awesome, dude. A game capturing your attention is a great feeling. Possibly the best feeling. What's the build you're using right now? This is the Wings of Flame Power Axe build. I'll probably post something on it eventually. I think we're all over 1,000 hours now, and he still panics and throws grenades on my ankles every run. I play after work with an extremely Scottish bloke who's very good. What's an extremely Scottish bloke? What's the difference between a Scottish bloke and an extremely Scottish bloke? And a local guy down my road who's unreliable and accidentally funny. Dude, accidentally funny people are the best. I have a friend like that who, like... honestly, he basically statted into like 10 charisma from Fallout. And he will never be homeless as a result. What a weird thing to even say on someone's stream we've never lost. Because, dude, I don't know why. People attribute, like, this is the hardcore gamer stream. That's just not what it is. We've done, like, one... The Wave 40 run is probably the hardest thing we've done on the stream. That was it. That stupid Choco B shit. Where it's like... bet Choco B can't do this, when, like, Choco B just says they're a non-optimal player all the time. Extremely Scottish mean that you can't understand a word he says, but you still like him. I don't know if he means that what you meant. Can't understand a word. Cannot understand a word the guy says, but you still like him. I mean, if I find the game fun, but I sunk 50 hours in the last 4 days, I still suck very much with getting my Prestige 4 Tactical. I mean, to put more practice in. Space Marine 2 really is a game that, like, you just have to practice. It's kind of like Dark Souls, where once you know all the enemy patterns, it's kind of a breeze. Outside of, like, frame traps. Extremely Scottish is when you've got to change trains a couple times to get to where you live. See, in my case, I had to take a plane.
Scour the vicinity for melter charges.
Alright, grab this.
Melter charge source. We can proceed.
Hey, wait, actually, we have an infinite melter bombs here. I'm just gonna bomb this guy.
cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut. A fine instrument of destruction in my hands. Seal the Xenos-infested chasms with a thermal weapon. Behold the glory of thermal purification.
Ooh, I finally was able to complete the weekly hard strat. It was a pain.
I hold a melter charge, brothers.
The weekly hard strat is a fucking pain, dude. It is rough. It is rough for a lot of people. Even solo just takes a while. I mean, if you run past everything, you probably definitely make it a lot easier, but even then, it's just one of those things. Any tips to complete with melee sniper? I mean, you could probably just rush through it. That is one option. That's what build you're using, though. Alright, let's try the bomb. I'm London area, so his location on the Google Maps looks like a Mordor to me. Where the hell is this last one? Speaking of going to Mordor, I need to get the hell out of this.
Will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut.
That's true. Over in that part of the world, you can actually take trains because your public transportation doesn't suck. We only have that shit in like properly developed cities here. Chad just come back for 2 months. They nerfed the speed of the purple blockchain sword. They changed everything. Geo. They have changed everything. It's a very different game now. They buffed all the other melee weapons. The blockchain sword, the purple one, got nerfed. Now the relic blockchain sword is slower, but hits super hard, like one combo thing. Still very strong though.
We dare not be late to apprehend this nutrient. Jump pack refuel. Right to the storm. Up those lines.
Tread carefully. Rapid.
For this. Yeah, we don't use the purple blockchain sword anymore. No way my streamer is urbanism filled. That's supposed to mean. I mean, I live in a town. I live in like, I mean, I joke about living in the woods, but it's really more so like I live in a normal ass American town. But my backyard is a Disney movie. That is not exaggeration. Maybe I'll post some screencaps of it in the or extra arguments and photos. Screencaps, holy shit. How online am I? Of all the goddamn animals that show up in my backyard. Is we actually happy to do a vid to cover changes? Maybe. I don't remember if I did. I put out a lot of builds since then, though, Geo, if you're curious. I have a whole Patch 10 updated playlist.
Have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, that I must drag you back into the light.
This is Lagos Gallia. I hear my order you to turn your weapons on the channel.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its targets.
My backyard is I-95. I used to live in a place like that. Thanks, man. Yeah, just catching up on your vid and saw your live, so I'm glad I could assist. What is going on here? This for power. That seems really beneficial.
Tyranny.
This is bomb 3 fencing axe, and they were playing top 3.
That pitiful
This is a gun strike wings and flame build. I thought last week's was worse, just in my opinion. While I ran with a really good heavy and bulwark as a vanguard, I lucked out 2 good randoms. Sasha got animated in his backyard. What does that even mean? No, I got animals, man. I got animals, Olaf. I'm just like, I can't speak after 4 hours.
Of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you,
That's convenient.
but she
Right up here.
underestimates the second
What do you think is the best solo class in build right now? Bulwark for sure, and either Shield Bash or Power Fist.
I beseech you, Galileo, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life
Wow, we
vector
did
has
it.
converged
Perfectly
with renegade
spaced.
factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computation.
I mean, animals in your backyard is kind of cool. I live in the 17th floor. The only animal that visits my house is the occasional seagull attracted by bear smell. I have goddamn bears in my backyard sometimes. You think that sounds like I'm in the middle of nowhere, but I'm not actually in the middle of nowhere. It's just that's just how it is where I live.
Functionary, your Astartes
East Coast be like that.
die here, alone, in the dark.
Black bears aren't very dangerous at all, though.
Xenos hungers insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Oh, look at this. That's pretty good against my Norris. I'll say that. Look at all these guys. I've had Vipers at the school as a kid. They're pretty, I mean, they're pretty small for bears. Alright. We're actually just sucking, like, my Norris hell right now. Like, what is this?
Take flight and let terror fall. That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
Oh shit. Why are there so many minorities in this shit? What is going on?
Primarch Gene Seed is strong. Be as an angel of death. I am airborne ready. The world this Xenos sword
Actual Minotaur's hell.
now can see its power.
Diesel, thank you for the 100 bits. FTG has never known fear. That is not true. That is definitely not true. I'm like a Tuscan Raider. I'm usually frightened. $50 later, still swinging that axe. There's like there's a philosophical story in there somewhere about the man that kept hacking away at the same tree.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Power dwells within this device.
Black Bears in East Coast, the Disney backyard makes me think Pennsylvania. That is where what's his face Tanner is from. But no, I'm not from Pennsylvania. Let's get over here. I can't find your email on your YouTube. Can I DM you it on Discord? I mean, if you just look on YouTube, you have view channel, and you go to more links at the very top. You can look view email address and more info.
Disrupt her attempts to
You
connect
click
to the
more on the
facilities
description of the channel.
network.
That easy.
Train will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Will you return in greater numbers? Yes, I will return with like 40,000 first regards for this.
I am copies of copies.
Oh, I got it.
Backups of backups. And
That'll be hell of watermelon.
degrade not. You have already...
FTG, can you please show how to do the Take to the Skies assault achievement? Perfect dodge in the jump pack. I don't even know what that achievement is.
I am out of the disruption field.
I don't do achievements in this game. I'm gonna do my trials.
We darkened this console, brothers.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
A lictor stalks it. It seeks to prey on us. A survivor called for ill. Love. The Xenos infant. Our foe was called for aid.
I thought Parker we killed him with that. Looks like the predator Florida Bushman swinging his axe to invisible overgrown insects. Yeah, pretty much. That's what we're doing at this point. There's a lot of Minoris. I'm curious to see how many Minoris kills we have at the end. Or just kills in general.
These tender drops of Starting's flesh have accomplished nothing earlier. My imagination is not already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants. Science! Brilliant! Confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational grey matter.
This should be the easiest part. The easy-ish part. That's intentional.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
There's the email. I'll just take a look at it, Watermelon. Once we're done here.
Our foes want to overwhelm us. Stop them.
I'll just use all your guys for any character I play.
This Xenos sought to
You can always experiment, you know, you don't have to use the most meta setup.
once more.
If are even always the most meta setups. Is it possible to set my ping preference in Space Marine 2 so I don't get these laggy lobbies? Turning off crossplay might help.
There is naught but weather.
I've heard that. That's the only thing I could say.
So be it. The enemy comes. Another tyrannid monstrosity to explode. Jump pack revealed. A tunnel of Xenos world. Avenging angel.
Ah, it's still out of range.
That pit between us was horrible blood. I am airborne ready.
Alright, you want to attack me, buddy? Alright, we'll just do that. Alright, where's this bio we're at?
The armory.
Wow, he was very, very low. I should have shot him once. I'll let him run away.
Jump pack refuel.
You guys think Gale? Galio cheated on mission. She went on her villain arc. I don't really know. I've done this mission so many times. I have no idea what the story of that brain is. All I know is they're like something Tyranid biomass.
We are the exterminators.
Must be a saber server issues. World War Z is the same. World War Z is quite a trash game, if I'm being honest. I don't have Space Marine brain, to be honest. I'm going with Dark Tide Vermintide, not Space Marine. I feel like Dark Tide Vermintide is way harder. If you're good at those, there's no way you can be good at this one.
Brothers,
Let's go to grab crack grenades. Go kill this guy.
Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and matrix megalink. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
the Imperium demands the Trigon's extermination. Its carapace has frailties. Exploit them!
Oh, well, I mean, I guess we dodged it, but that's kind of lame. That's what we wanted to do, though. Alright, where's the spot always takes a while by yourself.
Avenging angels.
Okay, where's the bomb?
Seal those surging hives.
Hey, what's the mass accolades you can hold at one time? It is 1,000. We hold 1,000.
Meltify will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut. The Xenos blight the galaxy, and our hatred is the only cure. Seal the Xenos-infested chasms with the thermal
German Sniper class because it's the last class thing to max out. I mean, I'll just do all the classes.
Leave no unholy aberration alive, brothers.
There's no class you should skip in this game. I'll say that. Right, got my Melta Bomb.
Meltify will cauterize and fuse their tunnels shut. The Xenos blight the galaxy, and our hatred is the only cure. Rain it strikes!
Alright, let's see here. Oh god. Is that axis fencing? Balance for block is fencing. Balance would never be able to do the blockchain that we did. Or like the... This sounds quickly. I can do this one. Actually, I might be able to do this one. I don't want to use it on this boss. Grab this.
Trigon kill confirmed.
There we go. That's a wrap on that guy. Wasn't too bad. Our heavy attacks with chainsword are full on melee strikes, while with an axe you dance like Geralt of Rivia, because, I mean, different movesets for weapons is a good thing. Usually a good thing, Marvel. These with 100 bits. Are you sure you are real, not AI, FTG? Oh, we're real. See? That's real damage. 34,000 melee damage, 31,000 range damage. Pretty good hybrid build for sure. 800 kills on this map is pretty high. It does make me sad that chainsword heavies don't actually use the chainsword. Me too, man. Me too. Okay, guys. Sick maximum pizzazz points. Shit on that boy. Can you help, please? Help what? Another W for the power sword? That was a power axe, actually. But I think we'll probably call it there for now. I'm going for like 4.5 hours now. 4 hours now. Guys, thank you for watching. Who is Twitch streaming right now? Mr. E and Tanner are both streaming Dark Tide. Tanner's doing a tier list. Oh, they're both doing a tier list. I have to rate them on this. Alright, guys. On that note, thank you for the bits, Diesel. Let's see. Thank you guys, everyone at YouTube chat for watching. Sorry I was a little quiet towards the end there. I was just, I had to shut my door over here. Let me know when viewer weekly runs will be. I can't find a group that can make it past the first area. Don't worry, we will. And that is all from me, guys.